Morning, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Hi. Yeah, I just got a coffee. It's cold as fuck. It's so cold out here. I'm also near the beach, so that makes sense, but it's so cold. Woke to with the tier 3, baby. I don't know why I didn't play. The hello worked, but Waku got scammed. Let's see if my headphones got turned on. Oh, there it is. It just took a while.
10 months of being a nuisance.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you pay for that privilege. What's up, everybody? What up, boys? Stream. I played. We're good. All is well. Just takes a while to load, I guess. First sound alert of the day. How's everybody doing? Chumpy gum. Clumpy gum with the prime. Thank you, brother. With the 50 Mr. 50 gift subs scam today. Yeah. 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 Hopefully there's like no one here. I don't think there is. The smashing machine? Really? I didn't know it had anything to do with Japan. It's on my thing. I should watch it. Yeah. I started watching True Detective. What I was doing is there's this website, I forgot what the website is called, and it shows the ratings, like user ratings, not critic ratings, per episode for like a season, and True Detective had like a 9 out of 10 for like every episode, which is pretty rare. A couple 10s in there. Ah, Marker fighting in Pride. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like early Pride. Yeah. That was all Japan, wasn't it? So it was interesting. The first episode. We'll see where it goes. Yeah, everyone says that. I gotta get Japanese subtitles though. For I don't know where I can find those, because it was a bit much for Ayumi. When the words get like 4 syllables. Fair, you know. When the word has 3 kanjis, I'm also lost. But I'm very interested. That might be the new one that I'm watching. It's hard finding these series, but I think the rating, like the website, I don't know, I'll show you guys later, but it's a good indication when every episode is like, you know what I mean? Because with some other ones like Stranger Things or Game of Thrones, you can really see the thing go downhill. It's also from like 2014. First we were like, oh, that's like Matthew McConaughey. No, that's Woody Harrelson. It turns out it was both, and they're like the same guy, and I didn't know there were 2 different guys. And this is the first time I ever saw them both on screen at the same time. So I thought they were like the same guy for a very long time. They're different people. Woody Harrelson and Matthew McConaughey. All right. Oh, they got coffee in there? Huh. Yeah, confusion in the land of 4am laundry. So if I go here, I like how quiet it is out here. It's going to be a really good stream, by the way. We're in Chiba, obviously. And we're just going to get around central Chiba, because we never really do. We always go in like the far offs of Chiba. We never go to main Chiba anymore. So today we're going to do that. But there's also this nice little ocean area that's within walking distance. I also like to start the stream there, you know? Especially when it's quiet in the winter, there's something about that. It's very nice. I'm going to eat my sandwich there. And then we're going to have a good stream. It's going to be nice. Yeah, I thought about naming the thing Sonny Chiba or something, but yeah. Then I didn't. Well, we're here. What up, Stargate? How you doing? Wow, it's so cold. Nine degrees? 5 degrees? I think not. It definitely feels a lot less. I think it's just the wind. But, you know, Oceanside always gets like that. At least it's not like the crazy the crazy wind that it used to be. You remember like two or 3 weeks ago when we were in Yokohama? The wind was so intense. I could barely keep my 4amlaundry.com beanie on. Yeah, there's not a lot to do on the beach in the winter, eh? It's a guy just doing the whole thing. What up, Fernglass? An arm on your computer chair snapped. Oh no! It came with Gorilla Tape all over. That sucks, man. I didn't know they did that. Gotta be careful. The RC drift cars, they're fun, right? Good morning, Chikoma. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's It's nice out here. I usually sit on these rocks, but there's a guy doing a whole... Maybe he's recording something? Oh, he's literally just... Oh yeah, he's recording something. Streamer versus streamer? Nah, he's just chilling, bro. He's just chilling. Big hench Susan. I'm just gonna eat my sandwich over there. I'll get out of his frame though. I think he's definitely recording something and smoking what is definitely tobacco. Yep. Good old Chiba. Like Batman on a statue. So if I'm over here, I'm out of his frame. What up, Strength Hammer? Him versus the Ankle Breaker 5000. It sucks that you can't go all the way. I mean, you can. There's no one's gonna stop you, but the sign says you can, so I can't do it on stream. It's kind of crazy. We haven't got bitrate all the way out here. Oh, there's a guy in the water. It's crazy. I got a sandwich. You guys, this is one of the best sandwiches Lawson ever made. Shit, did it fall out of my pocket? No, it's still there. Okay, it doesn't look as good because it was in my pocket, but if you get like this paperish paper, it's good. Let me sit down real quick. Have my coffee. How's everyone doing today? Let's turn on the sound alerts. Rum raisin. It's literally excellent, my friend. It's not. What do you mean rum raisin? Where can I put my phone where it doesn't go into the ocean? If my phone falls in these rocks, stream's over. I don't have a backup. And also it's my phone. I can't even stop the stream. Like if I drop my phone in these rocks, I can't even stop the stream. Like you're just gonna have to watch me panic and then go home like sad. Like that's the stream. The stream is just gonna be me going home until I can literally reach my computer and turn it off. How about you go for a swim? Shut up, Waku. Talking about go for a swim, dude. We're not going for no swim. Rum raisin? Hina Marina. You don't have any authority to say anything about flavor. Gyoza lover. Look at this. This is bomb. I know it looks like puke, but it's like really good. It's like a different egg salad sandwich. Like the egg salad is different, and also the bread is different. Yeah, Tabasco would slap on this. Yeah. I don't know if this was a good idea. It's really cold. I forgot how cold ocean wind is in times like this. What's wrong with gyoza? It's just not better than tacos. Some people think it is. it's objectively a more plain food. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, phone almost went. Good morning. Man, it's cold. Can we see Mount Fuji? Oh no, I'm in Chiba. Wow, the wind is so strong. You guys hear that? That's me having pain. I mean, my sandwiching in the fuck out of here, man. This is not worth it. This was way better in the summer. That's how long, like last time we were here was summer. It's not as fun. It's still nice. You can't beat the ocean. But today we're gonna get it in small doses. Why is there a guy in the water? Is he okay? So cold. He's just having a good time, that's all. He's not even recording nothing, he's just having a good time. With his hand-rolled tobacco-only cigarette. Are you feeling bits or subs today? Subs always, my friend, always. Subs. If you can, of course. But Twitch likes subs. Subs promote the channel. That's all it is. Bits are also cool, but subs means other people watch without ads, right? That's the best way. Good morning, boys. Cool little ocean walkaroonie in the morning. Appreciate your strength hammer. You don't have to, by the way. It's all optional. Unless it's Amazon Prime, and then you have to because it's like free. Ah, this is nice. There's also like a Chiba port tower. That's Tokyo Skytree all the way in. It's hard to see for you guys. We got a good connection though. Last time we also went to like a Tokyo port tower. I don't know where that is. Oh, it's nice here. When you turn and there's no wind, then the sun is in your face. It's nice. Are you already gifted with... Shut up, Waku. This guy. I need a shut up Waku shirt. Then he's gonna sue me for copyright infringement. Better than 35? Yeah, what is up with... Okay, but you're in Canada, right? So it's like not real. 50 Cent posted a thing from New York. It's also very cold in New York today. It seems like everything is so extreme these days. Like winter's like so cold. Summers are heat waves instead of just summer. Woke to bully merch. True. Tomorrow is snow day. You're not wrong. It's crazy, right? It feels like people are always saying things like, why aren't the kids playing outside anymore and stuff? And it's like, yeah, but like summers were not this bad when I was a kid. I didn't have winter, so I can't compare. It was from a tropical island. See, now it's nice. There's no wind here. It was just really windy up there. You work at the place, so it's extra. Do you really? I'm looking for alternatives to like ship it locally. I'll like need a guy, but yeah, we should definitely work more on merch. I'm thinking about partnering up with someone to handle that side of the stuff so I can just focus more on streaming, you know? But I guess we'll talk about that more later. It's the damn Xbox. It really was that damn phone, bro. I was doom scrolling in the train. I was like some unhinged. You know, like it gets like the weirdest reels. Person next to me saw it. It really is the damn phone, bro. It's one of the fulfillment centers. They use a lot, right? But that's how they get around the tariffs. Because it's local. But that's cool. That's cool, that's cool. Here's the toilet if you need to be. That's true. But I already did in the Lawson. I handled my business before the stream. I already got my coffee. We're good, man. How's everybody doing, man? Welcome back, by the way. In case you missed it, you know, yesterday I updated a lot on what happened to me and where I was. I had a stomach virus, like an actual virus, not just a little. It was really bad, but I got over it. All the juicy details you can watch the beginning of yesterday's stream. It's on Twitch, but today, you know, we're focusing on beautiful Chiba, man. Look at this. I love when things are like quiet like this, man. It's my favorite thing. I don't know why I moved to Tokyo. I do know why, because it's awesome, but you know. Gastroenteritis? No, that's not a virus. I had norovirus, which is really bad. It's really bad. It's like I said before. I've never been sick like this in my life. It was absolutely insane. It was not it wasn't anything specific. You can't really. It lives on the surface for up to 2 months. And alcohol and washing your hands doesn't kill it. So it's really nasty. It's also a fairly recent thing like Corona. So, you know. I wasn't just a bubble guts, man. It was really bad. It was really bad. But we're good. I'm 100%. Yesterday went great. I did like an 8-hour stream. My sleep after a stream, like when I stream after a while, that sleep with the little muscle aches because you've walked 8 hours, it's really good. Was the puppy okay? Puppy was okay. Matter of fact, she did not care at all. I still had to feed her. What surfaces were you licking? Confidential information, my friend. What is this big ass field? It's kind of nice with the sun. It was a 4 a.m. laundry beanie. Really? Someone did say yesterday they were going to order a beanie. Fortwell follows me as like an official partner because I apparently do pretty. I do pretty well on merch. Thank you, by the way, all of you that bought my merch. It's kind of weird. Like they sent me an email the other day. It was like a couple months ago. They were like, "Hey, would you like to partner as a merch?" I'm like, "Yeah, I've been using your stuff for like years now." And they're like, "Oh, okay." And then I sent my socials and my website and they're like, "Oh, it's all like perfectly integrated." I'm like, "Yeah, it works well. I should make some more merch." And they were like, "Yeah, let me know if you need help." Okay. It was the weirdest sales call I've ever had. What's up, Onizuka? For a laundry beanie? You can't do that. I'll sue you. That's not a joke. That's a threat. I'm gonna buy a beanie once I get paid. Hell yeah, man. They're good. They're good. They're good beanies. I'm wearing it right now. It's warm. The Adidas hat was sold out, but I'll put some more merch. I'm designing more merch as well. It's kind of hard to balance it all. I got like I said, there's new videos on the Patreon already. If you would like to, they're going to be on the main channel soon. Wednesday is the premiere of the first. I'm almost finished up with another one. I've been really busy. Turns out not streaming gives you time for making videos more. Who would know? Merch? It's just 4amlaundry.com, my friend. 4amlaundry.com. This is a dog park. This is very nice. It says big dogs is okay. I mean, where else would you go if you have big dogs, right? No, there's no dogs now. It's not like they live here. You bring your dog. But it's kind of nice. I had with the Lawson design. Yeah, I'm a bit wary about those. Cause I don't know. I know the hard off font is it's not open source, but it's not copyrighted, so I can commercially use it. All the fonts that I use, I try to mimic it as much as possible. You know what I mean? But the Lawson one is pushing it, isn't it? I think it's fine in like small quantities, but I don't want to get into legal trouble with that. Do you sell underwear? I actually will in the future. Yeah, I'm gonna sell lingerie. This is not a joke. I'm working on some lingerie, some boxer shorts, and you know, for all the 4am laundry viewers, you know who you are. Oh shit! You need a code. Oh, I see. And for the dudes, I got boxer briefs with 4am laundry. I don't know why you would want that. This is nice. I guess you got to be a member of it, and then you can just come and put your dog in here. Oh, there's a dog. That's nice. You need boxers too. Tidy whities? No tidy whities. No tidy whities. But we're gonna slowly start moving away from fourth wall. I want to have more control over the merch and make more money off of it. I only make a small percentage off of it, and I think if I make it like in Japan, you know what I mean, and ship it from here. But then I gotta find someone to like handle that. No frame, 35 consecutive. That's very impressive, man. Thank you very much. You were binge watching Kai? Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Kai. It cut out too much. I like the original one better. But it's well made, I guess. I'll cop it. It has your face on my boxers. Would you really? Or you just? I think you're just saying that. I don't think a single soul will buy that. Woke to wants a speedo? Yeah, exactly. Like a whole ass thing. Dude, a 50 consecutive streak is crazy. I think that's the first time I've seen it. I didn't know it went that high. Alright, let's make our way more to a civilized area. This is cool. I didn't know there was like a whole dog park here. This park also, you can go through this little foresty thing with your dog. And then there's a little cafe. That's what that building is. I didn't know that either. It opens at 10. I'm not going to wait until 10, but because I don't really have anything to do here. I don't have a dog. It's kind of nice. Try Printify? No, I don't want to stick to print on demand. I'm moving away from that. That's why. Why are you recommending the competition, brother? I guess it all kind of comes from the same place. No, I'm like I'm looking at like just printing, like investing in like some high quality stuff made here that I can just ship out to people. And that makes it cheaper, but shipping is going to be an issue. It's difficult being in Japan and having an audience outside of Japan is annoying. You know what I mean? It's annoying with live streaming because of time zones. And oh shit, is this a? I thought it was a Viking ship. Why did I think this was going to be a Viking ship? I'm such an idiot. Kana Kin something Maru. It's the name of this bitch. Does it say in here Furigana? Ah, Kamanari Maru. There you go. I was way off. So they throw the net, and then they pull the net in, and that's how they used to get fish. A bit of history here. That's kind of cool. My dumbass really thought, oh, they got a Viking ship. Like, dude, you're in Japan. That's cool. An ancient ship, fishing ship. How old is it? It's not old enough to be interesting. It's from Reiwa 47. When was Rei? I hate this naming thing, man. Reiwa 35. Sorry, Showa. My bad. We're in the Reiwa 47 isn't even here. I was reconstructed then. It's from Reiwa Showa 35. When the hell is Showa 35? I just say like 1990 something, the year of our Lord Jesus Christ, alright? The world needs to revolve around Western civilization. Yeah, we're in like Reiwa 8, right? 1960s. Nah, Buck, anything other than print on demand? You'd be surprised. It might not sell out overnight, but in the long run, it'll make more sense. You print 1,000 shirts. You sell them over the course of the year. That's better than a small percentage off some print-on-demand stuff. And you're not stuck with a service like that. But it's definitely 1960s, but 1960 what? Is the issue, you know? Anyway, welcome to beautiful Chiba, guys. It's going to be a great day. The Botanica Museum. Oh. That means they got plants in there, doesn't it? I ate curry here once. Canon event. You got to store those shirts? Yeah, that's why we're getting a guy. I'm telling you guys, I'm partnering up with someone that does it. It's not going to do me from my bedroom. It'll be okay. Don't worry, boys. Good morning, man. Maybe their humidifier machine. Oh, you remember that? That was in Saitama, dude. That was the Saitama Prefecture Botanical Garden. It was a beautiful place. I've actually been there like 5 times on stream now. And yeah, their humidifier broke and it looked like Jurassic Park. It wouldn't be a bad idea to go there now because it's so warm inside. It's so nice because it's like tropical, right? You go inside, get in this delicious tropical temperature. You look at tropical plants, enjoying their tropical life instead of out here in the cold. In Chiba smoking a Chiba. Now that was the guy in the dock. Completely legal tobacco, of course. Nothing else. But yeah, it's going to be a good day, man. It's going to be a good day. We're starting it slowly. Taking it easy again. You know, I'm still not 100%. But, you know, it's okay. The burger yesterday was handled well. Everything went okay and smoothly. So that helps, you know, compared to some of the disastrous situations I found myself in last week. Well, we're okay now. Also, look at the sky, man. It's so clear. It's very nice. Also, a Miata. I don't know, man. Even if I had a Miata, I would not open the top in the winter, man. That's some Michael Scott shit. I know stunting don't gotta make sense, but it's cold out here. Went to a tropical thermal bath today. Bar in the middle of the pool. Those are cool, but they always remind me of the fact that everyone's just kind of pissing. You know, we used to have, Aruba has a bunch of pool bars at the hotels. And you know, you're just kind of, you're sitting in the pool and you're drinking and you sit there for like hours because it's really nice, of course, but it's like no one's gonna go up to the bathroom. Everyone's just gonna sit there. So, you know, what up, River Run? It always reminds me of I mean, I guess it's a pool. There's like a crap ton of chlorine in and kids piss in it all the time. But still, It's the idea that you're just kind of sitting there. I guess I don't care as much. I still think it's fun. All right, let's get into this. The Chiba. We got a bit of outskirts Chiba, because there's just some really cool stores around here. And then we'll move on to inner Chiba. And then we're gonna go some more outskirts later on in the day. It's a really cool area. Yesterday we were at one of my favorite areas, but it's not really my favorite anymore because people found out about it, which is not a surprise considering I streamed there a lot. So it wasn't that great, but maybe we have better luck today. Like I said, the fun is in the hunt. You guys know how it is. So, garbage can. ゴミ箱がありますか? あ、あります。Thank you, boss. Wait. Oh, here it is. I mean, I bought that here, so all is fair. Yeah, that VMU, man. I found a VMU yesterday. It was crazy, man. I guess nobody seemed to care about it. Maybe it's like a super common thing and I never found it before, but it was in a King Ghidorah slash Mosura, like Godzilla package. And it had a Godzilla mini game in it where you play as King Ghidorah and you fight in like a tournament, something like that. And it had a little King Ghidorah figure in it. But like the VMU itself looked normal. So I'm excited to fire that up. There's a couple more VMUs like that. They have like mini games and stuff. So it's not the Godzilla one that says Godzilla on it. You know the one from, like, not the green one that says Godzilla on it. It's just a normal looking one. But the package is like really crazy. You're gonna have to watch the unboxing, of course. And then we'll see where that goes, but it was quite the find, man. Very loud, but thank you very much for the gifted sub, bro. Thank you. Did the Tamagotchi work? Well, we haven't tried it yet, because we gotta still try it. The Tamagotchi, whatchamacallit, I gotta replace the battery and stuff. It looks like a fun one though. I got a couple Tamagotchi now. I hang them on my wall and stuff. All of them just work. I've never bought a Tamagotchi that didn't work. They were all like 500 yen, a couple hundred yen. And they all just work. Damn, thank you for another gifted sub, brother. Maybe today we'll make it to magical 600 again. I don't know, 50 subs is a lot for one stream, but nothing is impossible. Remember, guys, your Amazon Prime subs, if you connect that, it's free, and they kind of carry the channel at this point. They literally help support a lot, so it would be really appreciated if you take the time to connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account. I mean, the money is like not wasted if you don't do it, right? Hell, you don't even have to do it on my stream, but I prefer it if you did. You just use your Prime, but it didn't tell you that. Maybe it'll come. Thank you, by the way. Also, you gifted some subs, so maybe that's why. But maybe it'll. Sometimes it takes a while for the little button to appear to say share. But either way, I appreciate it. And they don't renew automatically. So if you did that last month, you got to do it again. And then you get to watch the whole thing without ads, and that makes me very happy. All right, let's get our asses to the main part of the thing. It's nice here. It's not as cold. I guess it really was just the ocean and stuff. It's a quiet, cold Sunday morning out in the suburbs of Chiba, which is, you know, nice. I like it when it's like this. Gives me a nice, relaxing start to the stream. Good morning, Marcus. Better than minus 20 Fahrenheit? Yeah, why do you guys live in places where it's minus 20 Fahrenheit? You fell asleep while you were watching RC Cars? So yeah, you wait until the unboxing? Sorry, you missed it, my friend. Never a boring moment at 4 a.m. laundry stream. That's not true. But, like, you gotta catch him, though. It's a dog, big A. Everything in Japan just looks anime. You know why? Because when people draw things, they take inspiration from their surroundings and then, you know. There's a reason Rembrandt paintings look like they're from that era. It's because that was the things that he saw. 110 in the summer, that's crazy. I said that before, man. A lot of things are so extreme, you know. A lot of things are so extreme. Minus some in the winter. In areas that usually never had that. Even Texas. Didn't Texas have like snow a couple years ago? It's wild, man. Yeah, what are you gonna do, man? Oh, I ate here before. I went to this curry place before. It's nice. Yeah, that's the thing I like about Japan is the blue skies, man. It's crazy because it was one of the things that depressed me about Europe is the lack of sunlight. I like that sound. You done with the 20 gifted tier 1s, dude. Really? What a legend, dude. 20 gifted. Alright, let's read out who got one. Hamburger TV Gaming, Ken Shroba 00 Scout Owner, Aiko 86 HJM Capita, Alex T, Rimsari, Whittier 81, Mike Utso, Unpopular Opinion 13, Me M Glickman, Ornament, Mitchki UK 85, User ID Ivan, 4 times X Fantasy, Timo in Beppu, Lol Louis V, Jumbri, Geff Fizz, and Enz. Give a thank you if you got a gifted sub. And thank you so much, dude. You done always coming in clutch, bro. Really appreciate it, man. That was very nice of you, brother. That definitely gets us closer to wow. That definitely gets us closer to magical 600 subs. People walking by think I'm having epilepsy. Yeah. IRL streaming isn't for the weak of heart. You gotta do stupid shit in public sometimes. But you know, at the end of the day, it's all about the content for you guys, right? You can call me a martyr of content, but you know, people, no one's called me that, but you know what I mean? Hey, you can call me a sacrificial lamb of the video making variety, a man of the people. Except for eating a hot dog, I refuse. That's a very private matter. They could be 4 a.m. viewers. Statistically, that chance is very low, right? I think like 90% of my audience is outside of Japan. And I think those are in Japan or just people on vacation looking for things in Japan. Or scalpers. Some say he's the Brad Pitt of Japan. Not me. I literally didn't say that. An old man called me that. And it was very funny. Hey, what up, G-Wink? You got the shiesty on? No, I got the 4amlaundry.com warm beanie though. Look at this, beautiful. Look at that embroidery. Let's go into the sunlight and see how nice this embroidery is. It's got a little doo-doo stain on it, but it don't come with the stain. It's new. It comes in a package when you buy it. Look at this warm hoodie. It's so soft. Look at that. Wow, it's like velvet. Look at that beautiful embroidery in the sunlight, man. That's amazing. 4amlaundry.com, baby. Get yourselves a beanie. Get yourselves a hoodie. They got big man size. Canada, USA, if you guys are all cold and shit. Be cold no more. With 4amlaundry.com merch. I embroidered that one myself. I need the Montclair and shite, see? You licked it? No, it doesn't. It does not come licked. It's sterile, actually. It's made in a sterile environment, deep under the ground, in the secret lair of 4am Laundry, where he keeps all the games away from resellers. It warmed up in Chicago, and it's minus 13. Fuck me, man. Where do you live in? O Block? I see what they do in Chicago. They don't look good. Chicago's always like drill music videos and gang war, or it's like CM Punk. That's it. That's all I know about Chicago. There's no in between. And like weird pizza that's just a lasagna with some bread. And Michael Jordan, I guess. He's not even from Chicago. He was just in the Bulls. King Von. And other, drill music. 30 consecutive, baby. Your friend was a veer from the US, but has since moved to Tokyo. So you have at least one Japanese resident veer. Aw, thank you. Tell him I said hi, but if he's a real viewer, he would hear this. Is there a Saturday night main event tonight? I don't know. I don't really watch WWE anymore because it is a hot plate of garbage packaged in a wrestling show. I concern myself more with indie Japanese shows and other funny deathmatch or comedic style wrestlers, or Joshi Pro Wrestling, which who doesn't like cute Japanese girls beating the living shit out of each other in a competitive, scripted environment? What am I gonna watch? Roman Reigns do another bullshit? Come on, man. It's fine, it's cool. I'm done. you can have it. John Cena retired. The CM Punk is just there. Who cares anymore? Not even Rhea Ripley. It's not enough to carry me to 3 hours of that crap. It's just not there anymore, man. It's just not there. I've held on for long enough, like the Pokemon franchise. I held on long enough, and I'm fine. And where could one find this Joshi Pro Wrestling? That's a great. If you what do you want to know? Let 4am Lawn. Let me be the plug. What do you want to know? Do you want to watch wrestling on a online show? Because that's going to be difficult. Some of them do stream. If you're in Japan, there's a place called Korakuen Hall, and it's next to the Tokyo Dome. It's literally a legendary place where a lot of wrestling happened. And you can go to their website. I think it's in Japanese, but you can figure it out. And they have a roster, right? Now, this is my favorite thing to do. You go to the roster of the Korakuen Hall, and they'll tell you which promotion has a show at which time. It's mostly wrestling. There's some boxing and other stuff, but it's mostly wrestling. And you go through the promotions, and usually you can click on them, and you go to their website, figure out what kind of promotion it is, and then you can find out what the seats, like you can literally find like a fun promotion and get ringside seats, like apron, like you can see the apron without a barrier, because it's Japan, they don't have a barrier, not for the small shows at least, for like 5,000 yen, for 30 bucks. You got to find the indie promotions, and maybe not on like a Friday night or like a weekend. Hello, Baka's mom and sister. And there it is. Yeah, there's some guys on Twitch who stream the shows, but yeah, I don't know, man. Listen, that's illegal. It's not their property to stream it, and you're taking money away from small promotions that literally only make money. As a guy that literally thrives on piracy, right? Support the show, man. Pay a couple bucks to watch their streams if they have it. Don't watch some streamer make subs off of someone else's content. Don't do that. Same with the whole sumo shit. I don't, 4am Laundry does not like that, but I'm not going to tell you what to do. What up, Tio Tap? How you doing, brother? But yeah, find small promotions and support them. That goes, if you're in America, go to your local indie shows and support them, Buy a shirt. These guys work hard, and they live off of it, so... But it's it's fun. It's fun watching indie shows. They're very interesting. They all have a different flavor to it though. Some of them are like complete comedy. Some of them are like the most hardcore shit you'll ever see on a random Wednesday night. And some are just legit wrestling promotions that just aren't that big, but they're still very good. What up, CJ? You're building an IKEA furniture? Man, what a perfect stream to have on in the background, isn't it? Looking like a great day. It is a great day. It's a very good day, yeah. It's a very, very good day. It's a windy day. It's a cold day, but I think I might have overshot the center. I don't know where I am. I just kind of kept going straight. Oh, here we go. We got a small little book off around the corner. Oh, now I see where we are. Yeah. We're good to go. Just keep walking straight until video games. I don't know if you're gonna find any, man. You gotta take some corners. What up, Eskimo? The Rise and New Year show? Yeah, that's gonna be difficult. Like Wrestle Kingdom was sold out in like a day. It was insane. People fly out to Japan. I mean, people always have, but it's more and more that people just kind of fly out to Japan for like New Japan shows. It's crazy. I guess people are just tired of the American crap. We got video games at home. We really do, though. We really do, don't we? Did you guys know Japan has a Century 21? And their mascot is just Shin-chan in a Century 21 uniform. There's also Aflac and all the other stuff that we used to have. I wonder if it like came from Japan and then it went to the other, you know what I mean? Probably not. It's probably like someone just took the name and made it into a thing. You're playing Panzer Dragoon Saga? It really needs a remake? I mean, there's a PlayStation 2 version. Doesn't it have like an Xbox 360 port? I'm not saying it wouldn't benefit from a remake, but it pretty much, Saga. My bad. Yeah. No, the original Panzer Dragoon, you can play that shit on a lot of things. I'm gonna go into this mall. I know it's not fully open yet, but there's a hard off in there, so if we can sneak in through the side here. Yeah, Saga is different. No. It's not as popular as the other ones. You're right about that, yeah. You have finished about 100 out of your 400 games collection. That's crazy. My number's probably a lot. My percentage is a lot less, but I think I just have a lot. Probably finished about 100 games, definitely. But well, it's nice and warm in here. And they're opening the thing. Yeah, finish 1/4 of your games. As a collector, that is pretty good. What is all this? I guess it is strawberry season. Alright. Yeah, especially since collectors' games always go up into like the thousands and stuff, right? Finishing even 1/4 of that is crazy. You don't want to just hoard games? You're going to at least slow down a bit? Yeah. I mean, if it wasn't for like content, I would not be buying as much as I would. I've always admitted that. It's just fun to do this for a living. And that's why we combine the stream with a lot of other stuff, like going to the beach and other cool events, you know. But if I was like, back in the day, I used to just go game hunting every once in a while. Pick up some interesting stuff and play most of the time on a weekend. Like I wouldn't just be out here every Saturday and Sunday going game hunting, you know what I mean? What up, dead guy? But I've also slowed down a lot as well. At the beginning of this channel, I used to really just push it, and now you guys have noticed as well, like I'm really picky these days, which is kind of a cool luxury to have. Hobby combined with streaming. Oh yeah, it is really nice. It's super nice. What is this? Oh, of course, all the pachinko and coin pushers are in the back there. This is wild. I like how it's just filled with old people literally gambling. And it's supposed to be like this kids park. But they don't make nearly enough off of like kids. So they just put a bunch of pachinko machines. This is not the floor I'm supposed to be on, but I'm not gonna not explore it now that I'm here. What is this dolphin game, dude? Go Fighter. This is like one of those shoot 'em up games, but it's a small kids version. It's kind of cool. When I was a kid, we just had this little horse thing outside of the mall where you put a quarter in, and then it moves up and down. And then you just sat on it because your mom didn't want to put a quarter in it. Look at what kids have these days. This is a full-blown kids RPG. They got this bus simulator. It's literally a safari truck. Look at this shit. This is literally just like a sim for kids. You drive around in the safari land. They got this is a crane machine, and it's like a crane, you can actually just crane candy out of it. And this is like a whole ass train simulator with passengers. Look, the thing moves. And then it has like passengers inside. You can put 2 more kids in there. 1 kid in the front, and then you can, it's like a working train sim. It's like, I guess it doesn't have a screen, but it has working doors. Look at the doors, open and close, so you can let the passengers in. It's insane. Yeah, pachi machines are bad gambling, except it's not. And then there's this. This is the fighting pit. So if you got kid that has beef with another kid, you put him in here and they can fight like UFC. And then you can bet on it. This is why I don't have kids. You know what I mean? You just let them fuck each other up in the... It's not an octagon because that would be MMA, but they made it square to avoid that. That's why that's there. It's a common pastime in these parts. It's how the kids get so strong, you know. All right, I'm getting out of here. You'd make a great dad. I am a great dad, just not to a human child, because we don't really do that. Where's the heart off, man? It's supposed to be in. It's also like a hobby off and shit. It's supposed to be. It's like a really good one. Pay-per-view would go crazy. It's kind of unethical, isn't it? You know? Like those Russian sites that have all the weird versions of MMA, they're like fighting in a phone booth. It's a lot of entertainment value there. They must fight to see who gets in the train pilot. It's called an engineer, but yeah. This is just a... Damn, they sell washing machines and stuff. They got video games in here now? Pokemon ZA. So empty? I mean, it's barely open. This thing opened like a minute ago. And nobody really cares about this place. I must be in the wrong mall or something, man. This is the second floor. I definitely remember there being a hard off in here. We'll find it. Oh, excuse us, Mr. Trayman. Hey, man, you got to use the proper terminology. This definitely is not where I needed to be, by the way. This is a pharmacy. And, I don't know, why did Google tell me that there was a hobby off in here? Oh, I'm in the wrong building. But it had a cool thing, though. It's not like I do this for a living. Classic 4M laundry. I'll give you that one. I was like, why is there like a pharmacy and a department store in there? I know the building we're supposed to go to. I've been there many times. Yeah, this is definitely not where we need to be, but it's nice. It's a nice little thingamajig, and it was warm, and you know, we'll go on to the next one. Do you ever feel like you're always forgetting something? Yeah, I usually do forget something. That's the thing. It's usually right. Why is there an animatronic dinosaur in here? What are we doing, sir? Oh shit. Damn, bro. If he moves, I'm running. Like walks. Like I know he's moving. Like you got that guy over there. This is wild, dude. What did you forget today? A lot, man. A lot. Forgot my heart. Back home. Holy shit, Jurassic Park. I know, right? Alright, there's the one that we needed to get. It's a completely different building. I don't know why I thought we were in the right, but it's nice. I do like exploring and stuff. Had a whole jazz band here. When was the last time we came here, man? I guess you guys don't remember as much as I do, but it has to have been summer because I remember it was so hot. That's my thing with a lot of these thrift stores. The key to this is what I've noticed, especially hard off, but book off also to a certain degree. They tend to update and rotate stuff every quarter, like every season. So you got summer, spring, you know. Of course you can visit more than that because they're constantly getting in new stuff. But if there's stuff that has been sitting there and isn't going to sell, when the season change, it usually, that's when they like maybe move it to a different store or get, you know, trade with another store, and that's when they get new stock. So maybe it's not like they change it every season, but the season is the time, you know. Like every other year they would change it in spring or something, which is why I tend to visit these places every season. It's winter now, we're here. And the next time we're finished after this is probably going to be spring. Bonjour, soul. Which is usually a good frame of reference to when you gotta come back. For a lot of you this won't matter because you don't visit Japan that much, but it's still good to remember. Are we really 30 subs away from magical 600? That's nice. How to keep track of it all? Electronic inventory systems. It's not like they got a guy with a clipboard. It's all a big computer system where they compare prices and selling data. They're very aware of what they're doing. They know exactly how much something is going for in Akihabara and how much something would be sold for the same price over here. If they could, they would charge top dollar for everything, right? But they know there's guys like me who are always bargain hunting and look for these places in different areas, and that's how they rotate and update. It keeps it interesting for both parties. It's the same as the convenience stores in Japan. If you've ever noticed, the 7-Eleven that's near a station would have an entirely different stock of things outside of the normal things than one in the countryside that's near a school, for example. Like the school one would have more candy, school supplies, you know, notebooks and stuff like that. Whereas the one that's near like a station would have more cigarettes, alcohol. You know what I mean? That data is very important. What's the most bargain you find? The dirt cheapest one? Turtles in Time for 2,000 yen. That was like, not even during the pandemic I found something. I mean, besides like the 100 yen box Pokemon games that I used to find all the time and never buy. Well, that doesn't count because before the pandemic it's just not real. This movie is cool. It just got made into a movie. It's called The Supernatural Sweet Shop in English. In Japanese, it's called Fushigi Somgashiya. Anyway, it's a sweet shop from outer space or some shit. It's good. It's a fun movie. It's in Japanese. Wow, this is a book off, so they have books as well. I've never actually been to this section. I know there's a game section behind me, but we're gonna go to that one later. Let's check into the app. Wasp, Madonna. This is all music. They got Linkin Park. Is this Meteora with a spine card? Look how cool the Japanese version is. Dude, for 600 yen with the spine card, it's so cool. Like the Linkin Park. This makes me want to just start, like, you know what I mean? This is a best of version. I don't know a lot about music and how these are released, but this is like a different spine card. It's just a different publisher. It's cool to think about, you know. This is just a normal Meteora. I guess it's not even translated. Yeah, they just the spine. This is a great example of why spine cards exist in Japan, because this is just the American one. It like WarnerBrothersRecords.com, LinkinPark.com. There's no Japanese nothing, and the spine card explains all the information about the band, and you know, like this is the new rock formula. That's what this says. Like international sekai ga machi some hybrid anyway theory. It literally just says things about the thing because they didn't translate that, you know. That's why spine cards exist. It's kind of cool. Here's a Less Than Jake. Same thing, right? It's like 600 yen. Bro, I would buy so much music if I would, which I might. I actually don't mind owning a physical because I can just make my Jellyfin server into a music player as well. So many books. Sir, these are CDs. Deca versus Deca. Radwims. Oh, cool. Really interesting stuff. Let's go to the hard off. That's what we're here for, but it's always fun. I hope there's a clip of fighting turtles in time. There's a VOD. You can still go back and clip it if anybody knows which. I don't know which one it was. If anybody knows where we found it. Thank you so much, D6. I would very much appreciate it if you can go back and clip it. Some of you guys remember that stuff more than me. Old Energy. They used to look different, didn't they? Yeah, CDs are cheap as hell, man. And you can just rip them in lossless quality to your computer and stream them off your own server if you know how to do that. That's always the best thing. Let's check some Final Fantasy stuff. I think we can actually do that here. These hobby off ones, this is all Kamen Rider though. These hobby off ones are usually pretty good at that. This is One Piece, this is Pokemon, this is me. Hi. I cut my hair, it's nice. Also, I kind of shaved a bit. It was weird. I didn't have a beard for a while. I felt so dirty after the virus. I wanted to just reset it. Never used the music feature? I did, it works fine. There's also an audiobook feature. I just don't have enough music backed up from CDs to use it. I use YouTube like Premium. YouTube Music is really good. It's definitely worth it. You look thinner? Yeah, not only eating toast and jam once a day for like 2 weeks will do that to you. Yeah, copy them onto your phone. I mean, that's also a great way to do it. All I'm saying is, they can never delist a CD from your connection. I keep forgetting every time I come here, there's like a massive hobby off connected to the hard off itself. Also, there's a lot of mirrors here. Man, it's cold outside, man. It's nice in here. I'm gonna hang out here for a bit and look at things if you guys don't mind. You got all your music in your PSP? Did you get the mod that you can get more memory? I like those. This is from a beer thing. And you can get these little characters that like sit on the edge of your beer. This is so weird. Whoa, it's in English? Bombo shot. First one of the day, boys. Why would they stack it like this? It doesn't seem safe. Your VMU Pro? Let me know how it is, Shigs. I'm very curious about the VMU Pro. It's got a color screen, right? And then, like, color I don't know. It's pretty cool. Some people have, like, modded versions of games where the VMU stuff is color, too. I've heard a lot of good stuff about the VMU Pro. We need a Drop Things compilation. This is near. What is this? Sinon and Lifa. Sword Art Online. Maison Iku. Ikoku. Ikuku. Ikoku. Maison Iku is something else. What are all these? This is Holo. Oh, Holo Live. Hello. Help, husbando. What happened, Naomi? What do you need help with? I'm looking at anime girls right now. What do you seem to really catch me in these times. Oh, you said hello. I thought you said help. I was going to say the Jellyfin server works fine. What is this freaky ass character? Ding, 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 ding. I don't know a single. Oh, Jesus. Maison Ikoko. Why is she naked, bro? Why they always gotta be freaky, man? You fly Monday to Japan? Hell yeah, dude. You're gonna have a lot of fun, dude. When do you come back in front of the screen and I see him browsing those girl thing? Your name is Otakuarium, brother. You should not be surprised. Look, you can just buy a gacha machine. I always wanted to. Alright, there goes my phone. It's just a beautiful day today, isn't it? Look at that, we just buy a gacha machine. Well, is it Michael Jackson grabbing his crotch? It is, look. Let me get my phone first. Whoa, it's in Chinese now. Hello for Alright, look, we got it. Look, they got the hee for 4,000 yen, bro. That's a big hand. Why is he he didn't grab it. Michael Jackson did not grab it like this. Like, this is not how he did it. This is a very exaggerated version. He did the thing, but it was like, I feel like it was more subtle. Like, why did he do that? He dropped us on the floor? I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes the heart of announcers in like in Thai. So good.
いたしました。ブックオフの受付番号 D の1番 D の1番の番号札をお持ちのお客様、続きまして D の2番 D の2番の番号札をお持ちのお客様、計算が終了いたしましたのでブックオフカウンターまでお越しくださいませ。
Common Rider things. This is just all teddy bears. It's kind of crazy. Ding. Mubi Monster. Oh, it's from Gojira. -1. Why is this Pop Mart naked? Oh, they're at the beach. These Pop Heroes. Man, these things are so stupid. Funko Pops. The Thing. This was a fun movie. It was just pretty uneventful though. I don't know. Did you guys see Fantastic Four? It was fun, and I'm excited that we get to see Fantastic Four again in movies, but I'm just a fan of Fantastic Four, so it kind of carried it for me, but it wasn't like, you know? It's the way he grabbed it in Japan. Yeah, he's really getting in there, right? Do they have records? I don't think I think the book off next door has records, sure. Ding. You should buy 4 fantastic plants. Alright, man. You guys say that because you know Yumi's watching. You guys are mean. Man, Power Ranger stuff goes so hard, man. Look at this. It's like a belt. You put cards in it, and then you become a Power Ranger. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, so this is all Godzilla. Look how cool this is. This is like an old Bandai, like Gojira thing. It's kind of wild. Hooray, yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. What else they got back here? Do, ding, 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 ding. Do, 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 ding, do, 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 do. Whoa, 800 yen? For the new Gyaupi. I feel like this is a good deal. It's a dinosaur. It's like a boot. It's not from Tamagotchi, right? Yeah, 1997. It's like a bootleg one, but it's kind of cool. I don't think we're gonna go buy any plant centers today. Had another weird dream. Last night I was dreaming that I was in some computer shop and my friend worked there. And he was like, yeah, we're buying up all the SSD and RAM because they're expensive now. And I was there like, I see. And a lot of people came in to sell their SSDs and RAM. And I was like, I got some old hard drives. You want to use them? And it was like, no, because they're not, you know, you need flash memory. That's what gets the money. That's it. That's the dream. That was the whole dream. I'm drinking this new thing that is just, my mind is just completely bonkers when I'm sleeping. It's just off the rails, dude. No, I wasn't a scalper. It was just a computer shop. Like, people came in to sell their RAM. You know what I mean? He wasn't like clearing shelves or anything. Look at that big ass Tamagotchi in the back there. 5,000 yen for some of these. They got a whole box of these. 6,000 yen for a bag full of Tamagotchi. That's kind of cool. I do like collecting Tamagotchi. I just don't like playing with them as much. If that makes sense. Let's see if we can find some Final Fantasy ones. Because this is One Piece and Dragon. No. Look at that. They got a whole bunch of Power Pro-kun. Who's this handsome fella? Look at that. Whoa, that's a sight for sore eyes. Look at that beautiful beanie. Look at that. Amazing. 4amlaundry.com. You too can look like this. I don't think you want to though. Yeah, cold dreams become a real several nightmare. Yeah. No, I'm not joking. It was really wild. Look at this, man. Look at it. I didn't know this line of Animal Crossing thingamajigs existed. Look at this tiny... What's her name again? Rosalina? 100 yen. These are all Mario. Gyachas. These are the OG Pokemon finger puppets, which are also cool. This is a hell of a thing to try to collect them all of. Younger, yeah, I shaved, but I already got that little 5 o'clock shadow. This is cool. This is a limited edition Pikachu marrying another Pikachu. Or they don't have more? Here's Lego minifigs. This is all Disney and Star Wars. Wow, skeleton Lego figures are the coolest, dude. Is there like a bootleg? You know, is what someone in China needs to do? Here's the thing. Make a bootleg Lego, but just make it in the spirit of like old Lego. Because you know how vintage Lego is expensive? Alright, I'll shut up. I'll let them talk. The hell is it? Okay, so if a bootleg Lego company makes Lego, right? But they only make like the old Lego pirate ship, the old Lego castle, the old Lego spaceship, exactly how Lego used to do it with the bootleg blocks. I feel like they would do that very well. Like I would be interested in that. You know what I mean? I would be interested in that. Who is this? 3D scan. Alright, let's put this. It's got a little performance anxiety. Let's put it. Alright, there you go. This one was in front of it. There's a reason they put that there. Oh, they got the maid again. With the vacuum cleaner, brother. 3,000 yen, baby. It keeps going down. Her superpower is just vacuuming your house. Never change. Her back must hurt a lot. She makes a lot of money with it. You gotta sacrifice a little bit. Anyway, I feel like that Lego idea is kind of cool. Because a lot of these Chinese Lego companies, they're great, but they go into like extreme things like war and stuff that Lego doesn't produce. Like, what if you just make old Lego that isn't like $1 million per brick? You know what I mean? Oh, we found the beach episode section. Who are all these, man? Isn't this from Anohana? It's like the saddest anime ever. What is she doing in there? This one has a mirror. Alright. It's a lot of goonaroonies going on here. What do we have in here? Oh shit, it's a Rizzlin Stout. Who the... Alright, buddy. Alright. Jesus Christ. Some of it is just comical sometimes. No, but that's what I meant. Like, make like a Lego skeleton. A Lego castle. And other cool Lego things. Oh, there's another layer, but this is just trading cards, isn't it? Yeah, let's go to the video games. Oh, they got stickers. Back problems? Nah, see, the lore is that she's in this world without gravity. Dude, this whole thing is 1,000 yen. This is literally heavy. This is like a book worth of cards. It's 1,000 yen for just this. I guess it's all bulk. Like, what do you do with this? You build a house. There's not going to be like good cards in there. There's no way they would do that. Chat, what if I take this and I fill it with these cheap ass cards and then I'll sell this on eBay as if it were new? That's ethical, right? See, I got ideas, boys. I got ideas. Dude, they're just selling Lego. What is this, by weight? Yeah. You just gotta fill a bag and weigh it. Yeah, I love Lego. This sound right here. What is this? Half of a spaceship. Oh no, this is just a spaceship. This is a car. But yeah, I feel like, you know, they would make a company would do well and just like have designers that kind of know what they're doing and just embody the spirit of old Lego. And I feel like Lego kind of lost the plot with all their Star Wars and Marvel Legos. Speaking of. I mean, this is cool. This is great, but like, it's not for kids. It's for adult man babies with nostalgia. And they would pay that money for it. So I guess they do have an audience, but like... Alright, we're at the DS games. And, I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great either. So, one of the things that I'm looking for these days is I'm looking for some of the spin-offs. I forgot to do it last night, but some of these games, like this Pokemon Ranger, these are like 1,000 yen. These ones I already have, but Detective Pikachu. I have all of these, but there's like 1 or 2 Mystery Dungeon and Pokemon Ranger that I need. Luckily, none of the expensive ones. And I also need the double pack of Pokemon Sun and Moon. Not the DS version, the 3DS versions of Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, and there's some other ones that have like the double packs. And I thought that's pretty cool. And those, once I have those, I have a complete Pokemon collection, except for the new game, which I think is pretty cool. I'd like to do that. Hey, this is a European Star Wars: The Clone Wars Jedi Alliance for the Nintendo DS. Can anybody price check this? If this is from Peggy 12. Someone said there's like this green triangle will tell you where it's from. This is probably British then, right? Like there's a blue triangle, a green triangle. It's kind of not in good condition, and it's probably not a great game, but it's cool to find this because I like it's European, because European DS games are thick. I think American ones are thin like this, and then the European ones always stand out. Do they have Cory in the house? Yeah, isn't that like the highest rated game of all time? Imagine if a Pokemon card, yeah. Of course, the scalpers immediately went and bought all of the Cory in the house, and now it's an expensive game. This hobby is so stupid sometimes, dude. This hobby is so stupid sometimes. Then again, it is Cory in the house. Oh shit, look at this. This is the Sega corner, aka mid. Wow, Virtual Photo Studio, 18 plus. I mean, they better be. Virtual Photo Studio. It's 4,000 yen. Here's another one. This one's 7,000 yen. Why are Saturn Gunner games so expensive? This is the version of Pia Carrot for the Saturn I still need, but it doesn't have a spine card. It's an alternate cover. Australian AT, that's kind of the same. Whose grandmother does? Someone. Probably the producer at this point. Oh. Echo the Dolphin for solid 2K. This is the this is how you get games for your Egret 2 Mini if you didn't hack it, right? Those little arcades, and you can just add more games through this. This is Doom 3 for Windows. Nice. For 1,000 yen. And I've never seen Evercades. Ever. In Japan. Ever. These are like new games for Evercade. It's also Peggy. I guess someone just, got their European games. Did you guys like Evercade? I've heard good things about Evercade. There are fans of this. Like, they have a little handheld. It has a TV console. It has cartridges. You can get Duke Nukem. I don't know if this is like good or not, but I actually have no I don't know, these are new games, right? This is Amiga, the Bibmap brothers. This is Amiga. These aren't new. The point is, this is a some people like this. I don't hear a lot of negative things. I also don't know a lot about the Amiga, but Echo the Dolphin, Phantasy Star, The End of the Millennium. That's cool. That's cool. This is a game I always wanted to play. It's like bootleg Zelda. It's called Landstalker. It's not. It's like an RPG more than anything, but it's isometric and it looks fun. This came out in English as well, right? A diamond-shaped dimension system. What the hell is that? It's probably the engine for the isometric thing. I've heard fun things about this as well. Sega Rally, Dokusei. Yeah, the rest is all kind of mid. What is Angel Graffiti and why is it in such a big box? This is for the Sony Coconuts JP. That's a guy. I know a guy. It's just for the PlayStation 1 dating sim. That's huge though. What's in there? I wonder. Old special editions are always weird. Yeah, Landstalker came on. It's cool, right? Like, it looks like a bootleg Zelda, but it's not. Got some big boxes here. Whoa! No manual, then should I go pocket? But this is usually a lot more expensive. I don't know if I'm gonna get this. I kind of want the manual. This is the one. This is the Chuo line, and the other one is like $100. So I don't know if I'm gonna get that one. But it's actually that's a good price for that. 2 Hard DX. Danganronpa. You guys told me about Danganronpa. Dissidia. Project Diva. Project Diva, my bad. There's a Sims 3 on the PS3? What the hell? Sims 3 Pet. What do you just kind of hang out with your pets? Console versions of the Sims are always weird in their own thing. There's a Lemmings for the PSP. That looks fun. It genuinely looks like a fun version of it. I like Lemmings, by the way. I love Lemmings. Like, I used to play it a lot on MS-DOS. It was a fun PC game. Windows 3.1. It wasn't even MS-DOS. Is then should it go Japan exclusive? To my knowledge, yeah. There might be newer versions that are available abroad, but yeah. Then should it go is pretty much Japan exclusive. The old ones for sure. But this is just like, man. This is bootleg Crazy Taxi for 500 yen. Tennis. Sniper 2? Huh. Simple 2000 series. Quiz 20,000 questions. Street Fighter EX. Xenosaga. It's a bunch of Xenosagas. Blood Plus. I remember Blood Plus being on TV. I went to South America once and they had like a anime channel. And Blood Plus was on there. But it was in Spanish, so it was like, eh. Carnage Heart. Lemmings is cool. Yeah, it's good, man. It's good. It's such an Amiga game, right? From that era. What is Sound Cube? That's 500 yen. Little puzzle thingamajig. Angelic Special. Aquanauts Holiday 2? There's a sequel to Aquanauts Holiday. Might pick this up, boys. This is a underwater exploring game majig. I didn't know there was a I'm finding a lot of maybes. Nothing too crazy though. Cracked by Skid Row. Do dee 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 dee. Wow, they still got it, man. I like they got like a really nice. This store always is like very well organized, but some of the prices is crazy. You're charging. Look, what are we doing here, dude? This is a great example on how Hard Off just kind of like misses the plot sometimes. Like, why? This is a 500 yen Dragon Quest. I'm also buying this just because, I mean, I guess. It's not even that much, you know? 2,000 yen or 500 yen? Which would you pick? It's got a little scuff on the back, but that's not a... Anyway. They got Wagyan Land 3. Hold on, let me take a picture of this for the socials. I don't know. They're so weird about these prices sometimes. This is kind of cool. Here is Wagyan Land 3. I've got Wagyan Land 1 and 2. I never had 3. I've never played 3. I like Wagyan Land. They're super simple, but harmless fun. Mario Golf. Yeah, we found all these games for like less than 1,000 yen yesterday. Sometimes the loose cards you really are better off for book off, man. It's like when people tell me what's better, book off or hard off. It's hit or miss for both. Loose cards, I guess you're better on hard off, book off, but hard off does better in other things. This is Super WrestleMania for 2,000 yen. It's got a scuff on the box. I already have this, but that's a nice price. It's got the natural disasters, earthquake and typhoon. Sid Justice, Jake the Snake Roberts, $1 Million Ted DiBiase, The Undertaker, yeah. It's from the arcade game, right? Game Boy, Hamtaro, Flappy. You guys remember Flappy Bird for iPhone? Why is there a Mario 2 for $27.50 complete in the box? Oh, because the manual is just made of hopes and dreams at that point, held together by scotch tape and... Whoa, a nice priced panel Dipong. A Dr. Mario for $16.50. This one's going home with me. It's not super mint. This is another maybe pal. It's yesterday we found a really good Mario Advanced, like pretty much new. Eternal Darkness, Momotaro, Super Monkey Ball. I mean, their selection is always kind of cool. Some Yu-Gi-Oh! Starfleet 3. What are we doing on Starfleet 3? 3,000 yen seems fair to me. These games are very minty compared to sometimes. Like, they're not perfect, but... SD Gundam. Final Fantasy Tactics. This is a good price. It's not like white, but... panel... Dude, Strength Hammer, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, dude. We're almost back at magical 600. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, bro. You didn't have to do that. Look at all these cool people that got subs, man. Look at that, the Hello Kitty Dreamcast. I still have one of these sitting in my house for someone that I have to ship. This is kind of cool. This is a really good price for this box. If you're into box variants, this is the 100 campaign. It comes with Virtua Fighter Remix. It's not a. This is a super cheap game, and it's not a special Sega Saturn at any point. But this box, you know, it's just a gray Saturn. But this box with the original Justco sticker for 32,000 yen. I feel like 8,000 yen is a fair price for a boxed Saturn. Like, this is a really cool box if you're collecting them. I do kind of want like a corner full of, you know, boxed consoles, but yeah. Let's get pinned to 600. Thank you so much, brother. You're just waiting for the viewer count? Yeah, well, let's hope it doesn't peak at 250. I want it to peak at 1 million viewers. But thank you, brother. Thank you. Alright, your overpriced Pokemon games. They do have a Metroid Zero mission. Donkey Kong Country, those are also goals. I actually are. People are always like, what are you looking for? Well, I'm making a list. Like, Zelda is one, Minish Cap is another one, Super Donkey Kong 1, 2, and 3 for the Game Boy Advanced. Those are very expensive. Like I said, I have all the Pokemons, but I would like Zero Mission, GX, F-Zero, etc., etc. This isn't a cheap hard off by any means, but there's some bangers in here. What are we doing on Mario? 8,000 yen. Sheesh. We got a Sega Toys bootleg. Not even bootleg. This thing is official. Little Mega Drive Rooney. Oh, this is the Egrid Mini. Oh shit! Look at that. We got Rob the Robot. And it's not just this. What I mean. Like, also they sold their Vectrex. Either they sold it or they shipped it off to someone, but they had a Vectrex here for a while. This is a Rob the Robot. family computer robot, my bad. And then it has the gyroscope. Sorry, it's just called block. Oh, this is gyro. Look at that. Oh, so this is like this is for 33,000 yen. This is a great price. A boxed ROB, right? Including a boxed block set and a boxed gyroscope. Gyro. It's just called gyro in Japanese. Set. So this is like 3-in-1. For 33,000 yen, I feel like this would absolutely be worth it to the right buyer. It's not cheap, but then again, where are you going to find all of those connected to one? That's really cool, man. There's another one that I'm really looking for, the original Harvest Moon on the Super Famicom. But not for that price. I don't know. I'm willing to pay a bit more these days if they're minty, especially if it's something that I'm looking out for. This is all computer parts. Your rich cousin? And we all had a rich cousin. Turned out their parents were just bad with managing money. And now they're all in debt. Hey, a Den should it go pocket? Ooh, it's 1,000 yen, but it's not junk. I might pick this up. It's really minty, and it takes a AAA battery. Holding on to this one for sure. Also, this is another thing I've been looking out for, but it's never cheap. This is the Final Fantasy X-2. I thought it's like sealed a long time ago, and I never got it. It's got a special edition Final Fantasy X-2 memory card, and it holds 3 other memory cards, and it's got this cool box. And I generally like, Final Fantasy X-2. This is another weird collector thing that I'm looking for. 2750 is, I don't know. That's the kind of thing I just don't want to pay what they're asking for these things, because I remember when it was all cheap. Okay, the junk section here is really cool. Isn't this the cutest little junk bin? I used to sell these. This is so they're, this area is really good, but it's also, the bit rate is, it's got a weird connection thing. So if we cut, we cut. Yeah, 33k for Olive Rob. I would jump on it too if I had that money, but I don't. So but it's a really good price for Olive Rob. Yeah. Like, that's it. That's all the Rob things that there are, right? Alright, they've got some new stuff in. They used to have a bunch of CRTs. I guess they just got some G3s for literally 1,000 yen. No hard disk, but whatever. You can fix that easily. Do they boot? Man, I love the G3. And look at this, an iMac G4. I would buy all of these. I would literally buy all 3 of these. This is like kind of sad. Like, in Japan, the privacy thing is such a thing. So they strip out the hard drive, and then you're left to find the OS with these things. At least they included the screws, but they do it themselves, and it's very unfortunate. It's for privacy reasons. They can get sued if they don't, but it's just one of those things, This is also. This one says they erased the hard drive, so it's not working, but you can get all of these to work easy. These are great prices for a working G3 that just needs a hard drive. I thought of the hard of worker, the cheerleader. What? Brother, you gotta take a break from the internet. Just go, breathe some oxygen, my friend. This is Might and Magic for the 3DO? No, 3DO is the publisher. This is for Windows 95. Why is this called 9 Days? Why is Hannibal and Chris Rock in a movie? What did they try to do here? It's called Bad Company in English? Why is there a Japanese translated Jackie Chan flick? City Hunter. It's cool, a little extra PC section in the junk section of their junkiest. It's all romance of the. It's none of it's that good. But. Google Daydream. I remember that was a thing. Ding. I'm surprised I'm keeping a connection. This place is usually quite a dead zone. It's cool. This is a Yoshi stickered controller pack for the N64. And who's this handsome fella? We keep running. I'm trying to do a joke, dude. Anyways, who's this handsome fella we keep running into? Is this a Starlink? You can just buy a Starlink for 27,000 yen. But then how am I going to fit this in my backpack? If I buy this, do I get free internet? I actually debated putting Starlink on my balcony if it has like faster internet than my house, but turns out it doesn't. You just buy Starlink. That's a crazy thing to find in the junk section. Just Starlink. There's a Dragon Quest 3 for 100 yen. Huh. But it's held together by tape. So the guy needs a haircut. I just cut my hair. It's really nice. It's pretty good. If I slick it back and I work it alone, I got a good haircut, dude. I just don't like short hair as much. Whoa. This is New Japan. Yeah. I thought it was gonna be FM. If it was gonna be FMW, I might have bought it. Lupin. Puffy Jet Video. Puffy is like not from Puffy Amiyumi. Yeah, it is, right? Before they had the cartoon, they were just a band in Japan, right? Bro, ABC Video. Look at this guy, man. I love this little worm dude when I was a kid. Also now. And those G3s are good, brother. This place always been, look at the double stacked Betamax. Someone's been bootlegging. What is a video ball? The fact that those G3s are good, you just need a hard drive for them. What is this? This is a scene switch. It's literally OBS. Control deck type thing. It's cool. Grand piano, wireless guitar system. They got everything, man. Oh, they do have vinyl for whoever asked earlier. They got quite a bit, actually. Is this like a soundtrack to sumo? Surprised there's like no Game Boys. Oh no, they got a little game section in the back there. What is this? Like a pretty old Sony. 20,000 yen for that thing. Portable CD player. Not a Discman. It's the Walkman next to it. Thank you, my friend. Good morning, Ashby. Thank you so much. Okay, you show the vinyl? I just did. It's right over there. I don't, you know. Dude, this Pokemon Crystal is like 4,000 yen. There are some Game Boys, but they're horribly expensive. Crazy a lot for these disc system as well. Thank you for Ashby. Thank you for the Prime, brother. Good morning. Sounds of big men slapping skit. What is this? This is a keyboard. I guess it's for Mac. It doesn't work on Windows PC, but it has like all of these editing things on it. Because Mac people didn't have keycaps yet. Because they're Mac people. They gotta need a keynote, and a guy in a turtleneck to explain something that has existed for like 10 years. And they're like, oh, we have this new feature. Look how cool our Apple product is. And it's like the rest of the world has just been using it. Because it's not even a feature, it's just included, you know. Detachable keyboards with keycaps. It's probably for Avid. It's not for Avid, but it's a good thing you said that, Goobert, because it literally said it was for Apple computers. But Avid is an old video editing thing, right? I was watching a show, like American Choppers had a behind the scene episode, and they actually go through the whole production. And it's crazy because one of their episodes is like they got 7 people just for filming. There's a producer, a filming guy. Okay.
撮影が終了いたしましたので、お初買い取りカウンターまでお越しくださいませ。
So they had a behind the scenes episode with all of You can't hear it, but I can. And I can't really hear myself think. So they have a behind the scenes episode where they have like 7 camera people, but they also go through the editing. And they literally have like, they called it Avid, but it looked like a dedicated hardware thing just for editing. It was crazy how much people are involved. They said they needed 8 weeks to edit. Like, I don't ever want to hear that my upload schedule is slow anymore. They had 8 weeks with multiple editors to edit together one 30 to 45 minute episode of American Chopper. The frick is this? This is probably one of Baka's cameras, a DSP WS Sony DV cam. All this is not that old. This is a DSR 500 WS. That's a crazy camera. No, it's a 500 WS. Huh? See? Yeah, the more cameras, the more editing time goes up exponentially, but it's crazy how much work goes into one episode of what is considered just like a daytime TV reality show. Because they had, at the end of every filming day, they would overnight ship tapes, because it was still tapes back then, to the editing guys. And it took them like hours to inventorize, like the multiple days of the editing was to just figure out what was on which tape, timestamp it, so you can use it for editing within the context of your video. It's crazy, dude. Angry nepotism. That's like every industry ever. I didn't really get a look at the N64 stuff yet. But yeah, you know, it's kind of cool to think about it. Which makes the Game Chasers even more impressive, considering they pulled off what is, in my opinion, similar quality product. $16.50 for Snowball Kids. Jesus, that's a really good price. With just like one editor and one guy, you know what I mean? It was very impressive. It was very impressive to see what they did. But I had no idea how big the production was. This is a cool puzzle game, by the way. It's a Bomberman themed puzzle game. Like 8 weeks of editing and then going back and forth. It's also kind of hard to make a story out of just like a random day. Dude, Animal Crossing became so cheap. I don't know if this is including the memory card or not, but I remember when I was doing the N64 challenge, 4,000 yen for an Animal Crossing with the memory card, and it had some writing on it, was like a good price. If this has the memory card, this is an insanely good price for 2,000 yen. Even without it, it's a really good price. This is one of those games that at the height, like I told people too, like I was making contents, it's fine, but don't give in to FOMO, man. A lot of this stuff just goes back down to price. Maybe it doesn't, but like Mario Kart is back to like 800 yen, dude. Okay, no manual, but whatever. Like a lot of people came to Japan at like the height of scalping, and then they really bought things for like 4 times the price as what they are now. But it is what it is. How much is Smash here? Yeah, Smash, this is 4,000 yen. See, that's a lot. But this, just because it doesn't have the manual, it has everything else for 2,000 yen. Including me, like I bought some stuff, but I don't really care because once I have it, but Switch Animal Crossing, I did. Is scalping really going down, or is it sensationalism? No, scalping never goes down. These assholes will never stop. We've made our peace with that. But I'm saying that it's sensationalism. It's this in the sense that like people think something is worth more than it is. Like Cory in the House is hype now. That game is going to go back down in a few years after the meme is down. You know what I mean? A lot of this stuff just is... That hype is extremely temporary. Am I tripping, or is this the Game Boy Player disc? For 3,000 yen. That's also not bad for... it's kind of bad. No, scalping will never stop, but I feel like the first wave of scalpers have kind of settled down. A lot of them, like I said, I pretty much... I've been saying this for a couple of years now as well. A lot of people figured out that you can't play a Japanese RPG. You can't convince me that you're going to play this game. A lot of you say you do, but you just don't. You're not going to play Chrono Trigger in Japanese. This shit is difficult as fuck, even if you are a learner of the language, let alone if you don't. And I think a lot of people are just figuring out that they're buying this stuff and it's gathering dust, and they're starting to resell it again, and the price is just going down. There's just not a lot of demand for it anymore. That's what it is. And specifically things like, and Chrono Trigger never really get up, but like Animal Crossing is a great example. Like Animal Forest is a Japanese exclusive game. This thing was like 10,000 yen in a junk condition at one point. Now it's just kind of back to what it is. And it'll go back up and down, but I'm just saying, like, be careful with some of this stuff. It's just not worth what people say it is. I would with a fan translation patch, but then why would you want the original card if you're gonna play it? You're playing on an emulator at that point. But again, don't let me tell you what to do. If it makes you happy, it makes you happy. But I think a lot of people are just... They figured out that there's a reason Japanese games were cheap in the first place, and they figured out that reason, is what I'm trying to say. This is cool, man. This is a lot. It comes with a big manual too. This is the Korg MO1 station. This is pretty much like a MIDI computer in a DS card. This thing is really cool. This thing is it's really cool that they released this. You could just make like full-on music with that, and it actually has quite a bit of a fan following. You sold out to emulate. You're in a lot of people, brother. But is Xenosaga cheap over there? Yeah, I can show you. It was here. It's very cheap. Where's the PS2? I literally just saw it today. It's a good example. Xenosaga is extremely cheap. Episode 1 Reloaded. 3,000 yen. I've seen this go for a lot less. 1,000 yen for episode 2. I always wanted to play that. Emulators save you money. Like, I'm not saying, you know what I mean? A lot of you do. I'm not saying it's everyone. A lot of you do just want to collect this stuff, and it's also fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm saying a lot of people are realizing that investing a lot of money in Japanese games was never a good idea. And I've been saying that for a while. Well, I've actually been saying that forever. And a lot of those people are kind of realizing that, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have played like hundreds of thousands of dollars in this stuff because it's kind of just sitting there. Then they try to sell it and no one's buying it. I'm mostly referring to scalpers, by the way. If it makes you happy to buy Japanese games, fuck it. Live your life, you know? This is a version of Metal Gear Solid. This is integral. I never really figured out what this was. I have the original one. It doesn't have a spine card. Oh. It does. Also, is this a PS1 books version? I'm confused now. I think it's like an updated version of the original Metal Gear Solid, right? Or am I tripping? It's kind of cool that it has the spine card. Get Smart. Is that what this good movie is called? Get Smart? Japan National Team Stars and Goals on UMD Video. Mobile Suit Gundam. This is all just movies, man. The Island, this was a good movie. Ocean's 11. Hey, what up, Samyot? I don't really see scalpers selling in gaming. Not anymore. I've heard multiple people tell me that at American conventions, up until pretty recently, there were a lot of resellers, just tables full of Japanese games, and they tried to price them the same as like American versions of the games, and it... Ooh, we can't film this one. This is the Tales of Symphonia anime. Like, I'm not trying to say, you know what I mean, but like, there's a lot of resellers that bought a lot of Japanese stuff that is just not moving, is what I'm trying to say. That's all. You know what I mean? Yeah, $50 for a Rockman X. It's crazy, dude. Card only. I've heard so many people, and they're just stopping. They're not moving. Their gold mine isn't the gold mine they thought it was. But unfortunately, those games have left Japan, and they're not going to come back. 4am Laundry will still be here, by the way. I'm here forever. Man, I like 10 copies, yeah. I mean, don't listen to me, though. I've only been saying this for the last 3-4 years. Don't listen to me, though. I'm just a streamer. Let's go pay for this, man. This is cool. A Densha to Go Pocket little thingamajig for $19.97. I have one, but it's like in really bad condition. This thing looks mint. So I can play Densha to Go on the train. You're not going to move on to the next channel of console? What's the maximum general console? That's a good question, dude. Oh, this is like nice buttons too. To see how expensive Pokemon cards are in Japan. That's always been the case, right? Pokemon cards always went up with the American equivalents. Easy, they're slick. Onegaishimasu. ポイントカードもあります。
ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございました。1100円です。
はい。1100円です。ありがとうございます。
レシートです。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
Cool. Got myself a little Densha to Go Pocket. These are also a great example. Notice how all of these Super Famicom cart holders are like 500 yen. There was a time where people were charging thousands of yen for one. And it's just back to being 500 yen. I caught myself saying that on an old video. I was looking through like season 3 of my videos and I was like, oh man, these are like 1,000, 2,000 yen now. And I remember when they were 500 and they're just like back to being 500. I feel like a lot of games in Japan are just going back to They'll never go back to what they were before COVID. It's unrealistic to think that they would. But it's definitely stabilizing. I've noticed it a lot. It's a good thing. The United States is experiencing... Yeah, are you guys okay, Americans? Are you guys cool? I heard about like snowstorms and you guys are stocking up. You're panic buying generators. Like what's... We've been through this before. You don't need to... Guys, remember when everybody bought toilet paper? I mean, maybe you do need it. No, USA is fucked. Okay, yeah, but I mean the weather. It hasn't been a good couple of years for you guys in general, but the weather. Hope you guys are okay, man. Especially the ones that watch my stream. You guys are very special to me. Minus 44 Celsius. You're very cool. Okay, that's not what I would... That sounds terrible, dude. Ultimate Lucky Student 101. Appreciate you checking in, brother. I'm in East Coast and we're about to get destroyed. Okay, which countries are in the East Coast again? Miami, right? Florida. The ones that... Oh, the Cubans are there. That's crazy. But I guess you're more north than the East Coast. Wait. Yeah, that's the East. Pennsylvania, Northeast. I'm learning. Because you know, Americans never say they're American. They always say like, hey, where are you from, bro? And it's like, I'm from like Cincinnati. And I'm like, all right, that tells me absolutely nothing. Because it's big, right? We don't know where that is. You're in Virginia? And you just started snowing. You're stocked up on booze, food, and... Well, you're about to have a good time. I hope your power doesn't go out, because then you would not have a good time. No promises for the coming week. It's cold here too, but it's like... It's really not that bad. Alright, this was fun. That was our first stop of the day. There's a couple more. There's another smallish book off that we're gonna go to, and then we're gonna move into the main part of Chiba. If you're on Twitch, you can absolutely find our GPS location. It's like an overlay. If you're on if you're on the Twitch app and you watch my stream, which you obviously are because you're awesome. And then you can go to... Oh, look at that flicker. Alright, shut up, me. And you can go here. You see this little... Thank you. But give me like a little second. If you go to here, you can go to IRL map, and it just straight up tells you where I am. Extremely unsafe. Unless you're me and you're just never afraid. And you know, sound alerts, you can do that. You can put a sound alert and it'll play to my Bluetooth speaker, and you can bother the people around me. That's something that you can do. And there's stream avatars for when we are in the BRB stream. You have to be a sub for the stream avatars. And you know, I don't know why this isn't loading, but it should load eventually, and then you can do that too. So these are fun. Oh, here it is. It loaded and then I took it away. Hi. Speaking of which, so let me turn up the brightness here. Oh, it's yes, we're outside. So anyway, these are all cool features. And if you're on desktop, you can actually have a little overlay with my map and all that stuff. Cool, right? Cool. All the more reason to watch 4 AM Laundry, your favorite streamer. And also, don't turn off the stream the entire day, because the ad revenue helps pay for my shit. And I don't just mean my games, I mean all the data costs, and it's expensive to do this. So I do really appreciate you guys watching my stream, you know, leaving it on, and you know, watching the ads, and hey, sub if you know what I mean. Bigger number equals better person. That's what I always say. So you know, all of it helps. Thank you guys for watching, and it's cool. I appreciate you guys hanging out once more. I gotta go walk for a little bit. I mean, you're gonna come with me, but we're not doing the monorail today. No, there is a monorail where we're going, but it takes us away from the place of where we want to go, and it doesn't go here. I did not cross on the red light. The light became red as I was crossing, which is completely legal. There's a difference. Capcom Museum? No, no. They probably won't let me film in there, even if it did. But yeah, these are all features that you can use to watch my stream. It's all very interactive. It's all very fun. You can tell me about all this stuff. And if you're in America, bundle up, man. Maybe get yourself a 4amlaundry.com beanie and a hoodie. Get yourself some hot chocolate and bundle up and watch the stream. It's I would argue that it's the perfect time to do this. But who am I? You know what I mean? I'm just a guy. Monorail questions. Is there a chance the track could bend? What does this mean? Chiba has a suspended monorail, and there's corners. Yeah, it's not just a straight line. I don't know how they do it. Got to work tomorrow for no same aside. I'm sorry to hear that. You guys got snow days and stuff, right? The only guy on this stream. What are you guys talking about, man? I gotta cross here. No snow days? Oh, that's unfortunate, man. We don't know the meaning of the word? That's unfortunate. I've never had a snow day either, but I also grew up on a tropical island, so it'd be very strange. You can just not, there's a superstition on Aruba, which is a great one. Old people kind of came up with that. When you walk in the rain, you get sick. It doesn't matter if you have an umbrella. When you're outside and it is raining, you will get sick. So when this is the reason why nothing really gets done in the Caribbean. That and the copious amounts of naps. But if you, you know, you're into work. Work is a bit less tolerable. But if you're in school, you can just come like 3 or 4 hours late or not show up at all. And your excuse would be, I'm sorry, it was raining. And they would be okay with that. They would just be like, I get it. Yeah, you don't want to get sick out in the rain. This is a thing that happens in the Caribbean. So we got that. We don't got snow days, but you know, we got that. This is extremely exhausted if you've lived in a country like Japan, where everything is very efficient, and then you go back to the Caribbean, where the average saying is, why put it off to tomorrow when we can put it off to the day after? Well, that's a story for another time. It's fun when you live there. You don't have shit to do. You went to work with a zero visibility blizzard? Why did you do that? You could have just not done that. Anyway, it's a beautiful day. Beautiful stream. Lots of game hunting action. Lots of other stuff too. There's some places that we're going to visit within Chiba that we've never been before. That are going to be really fun. They're not the Capcom Museum, but they're close. They're a bit more streamer friendly. Museums don't really like cameras. That's kind of what it is. Look at this guy. He's washing the shit out of that car. I don't know. If I wanted my car washed, I would go there, man. Seems like he's good at it. Maybe we should go to a convenience store to get another warm drink. I gotta cross over here. You've been working with a shattered pelvis for 8 weeks. Are you good, buddy? Are you good? I've heard about the term liking it rough, but maybe you gotta chill for a bit, dude. You shatter your pelvis. There is so much as too much of a good thing. A little walkie poo never hurt anybody. I hope they don't work in a hula hoop factory. I mean, if you're just making the hula hoops, you don't gotta test them all. Once you got a hula hoop, you don't need to test them at all. Really, it's a circle. Another Simpsons Japan reference. You see, I'm just slow, I guess. The Museum of Modern Science and Technology was okay with streaming. Yeah, but I also just don't want to go there on stream. It's kind of like a kid's thing. Also, the last couple of years have been rough for IRL stream. I don't know if you noticed, but certain things have happened. IRL streaming is not what it used to be in Japan. There was a time, like about 4 years ago when I started doing this, where nobody ever cared about anything and we could just stream everywhere. And people were very friendly. Nobody minded. And, you know, it's a different climate today than it was a couple of years ago. A lot of places are just kind of completely shut off to cameras entirely, not just streaming. The emerging science. You know, it's a great tip to go do in Tokyo. There's this thing. There's the Disaster Prevention Museum. We went to a couple of those. They're really fun. They got like little earthquake. I know it doesn't sound fun, but they're actually super informative. They have like earthquake simulators, and they'll simulate all of the earthquakes that Japan has had. They're really intense. And they'll have like a table, and you'll have to do like fire drills and like earthquake drills, and they'll simulate like typhoon weather. So you got to put on a little rain jacket, and you go through this whole simulator. It's really good. It's really good. Those are very fun things to do. There's certain ones are better than others. And they kind of went viral a couple years ago, because they figured out that the whole thing is just, they didn't really advertise it, but some people just winged it, and they figured out that the whole thing is just translated into English, and it's completely open to tourists. It's free, and you can just do that. You just got to reserve it, I think, but it's super fun. And it's also really cool because, you know, in the case if something were to happen, you do walk away with a bit of knowledge of like how to handle yourself in an earthquake. It's actually a big part of life in Japan. I remember at work, we had a bunch of earthquake helmets and a bunch of stuff in the corner. And every time there was an earthquake, it never happened, but we had drills every other week, which were kind of annoying. But you put on your helmet, you meet at a certain point, you evacuate the building. It's a whole thing, man. It's a big part of life, natural disasters in Japan. It's one of the culture shock things when I moved here. How big of how normalized it is, like to just deal with earthquakes and shit. Like natural disasters. I never really dealt with that, because the Netherlands is just one big flat plain, and you know, they figured out the flooding issue, so there's nothing. There's strong winds, but that's really it. I think it's pretty crazy in Japan sometimes. I gotta pee. Hopefully we'll hit a convenience store on the way. That would be nice. Technically, yeah. Fire drills, earthquake drills. I think they just kind of sum them up as disaster drills, but like when I was in university, I did kendo, right? So like we went to the dojo, and at one point they just gave us like all this free food. It was like canned bread and stuff, and they were like, yeah, the dojo was this big giant, like it was made out of this stuff, like concrete, like this kind of stuff. Schools in general they look like military bunkers almost, and there's a reason for that, because they're all evacuation centers, and they're supposed to be like extremely sturdy. I was also up on a hill, the university, so we were in the dojo, and we're like, yeah, the dojo is where people would sleep in the case of an emergency, because it's a big hall. There are 200 members of the dojo, right? So it's a really big place. And so yeah, this is all the food and stuff that we have in stock, and we're just gonna give you guys this because it's gonna expire. You need to eat this. So we got free canned bread and all this other stuff, and then they just bought new ones. They were like super prepared for it. They had like a week or two like worth of like food and water that was preserved, that you can keep long, that they just had in that dojo, just stocked away. Like in our neighborhood too, I think our local elementary school is when you ever move to Japan, they'll tell you this at City Hall, but you're supposed to figure that out, where your local evacuation drill is, and you gotta at least know where that is. So like phones go out, electricity goes out, what do? You know, me and Ayumi, we got a whole routine. We'll meet at this spot if one of us has Lily. You never know. Like, it can't hurt to be prepared. What up, Richie? Was watching last night. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm back, bro. We're here. We're alive, and we made it. We're definitely still here, man. It's a good thing I made it to the other end of that. It was a crazy couple of weeks. I've talked enough about it, but it's been rough. Well, we made it. We made it. Surprising lack of convenience stores in these types of places, unfortunately. Also because I gotta pee. Or maybe a park. We can do that. They usually have public restrooms. And they do. Cool. Now I gotta cross. It is cold as hell, dude. Today is like a really cold day. I think it's because we're near the ocean and it's just a bit more windy. Like the 5 degrees feels a lot more like 5 degrees than yesterday. Yesterday at some point it was like 10. It was good. Nice and sunny. A game of real. Nah, there's a crosswalk over here, right where we need to be. This is a vending machine right here. Maybe get a canned coffee on the way back. Then again, there's a Katsuya. You get a katsudon for lunch. It's not a bad idea. What time is it? 11:30? It's not lunchtime yet. Gotta cross anyway. Should be okay. What is this? The Maserati? You do active shooter drills? Shit, man. I mean, you can knock them all you want, but when active shooters is a problem in your country, it couldn't hurt to do drills for that either. Japan's got a lot of earthquakes, so they do earthquake drills. Americans got active shooters, so you do active shooter drills. There's not more need to be said about that, huh? Yeah, it is extremely sad. Yeah, it's. I laugh, but I cry inside, my friend. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna go pee in this beautifully, kind of perfectly located public restroom. It's outside though, so it's gonna be really cold for me. But for you, you get to go play around with the avatar. So bye. I gotta wait because there's a delay. The hello played, but like it's kind of outside, so it didn't really matter. 0? You gotta fight, bro. You gotta fight. You gotta be there on the BRB screens, and you gotta gamble. You can't gamble with nothing, but you gotta. Just by being on the BRB screen, I think you just get gold by just watching a stream. When we do a battle royal, you gotta get them. You peed outside. Oh, it was open. There was just a urinal. It's kind of nice, little breeze. Refreshing. Stop doing slots while I'm not on BRB screen. Also, Suit Select Katsudon. There's no convenience store. I want a convenience store. I want a nice warm drink. I mean, the avatars never really go away. I just hide them. I think all the vending machines, but the vending machine coffees are all, I mean, I guess. There's a lot of sugar in those is all. We're not playing slots. Off-brand pachinko. It would be cool if they're, I mean, I guess you can just pretend if it's pachinko. You don't really see the thing, don't you? This is really the way we're supposed to walk here? It's so dangerous. Why are we on the road? This little red thing is supposed to be the... What up, Bob, bro? Small ass sidewalk, man. Follow the red brick road. It's so chaotic. Look at this whole road. What up, Isaiah? Yeah, this is kind of a nice little rock formation thing. I want that. I guess the tree isn't alive anymore, but it's got a little shrine in there. Sick. Look at that. Super cool. What up, TMV? I miss y'all too, man. Getting your steps in. Yeah, I guess this stream would be good if you're on a treadmill. That would be nice. Just keeps going, man. Sahiya. There's a vending machine there, but it's all the way across the street and I don't want to frogger it. This little corner building, this can't be warm. I think I've been to this shrine before, I'm not too sure. You got so much content I'm still watching from 2 weeks ago. I appreciate you tuning live. I always prefer people watch the live streams when it's live, you know, because it helps better with Twitch and stuff. So, well, yeah, you're right. There's a lot of stuff. They're all timestamped too, so you don't have to, you know, watch the whole thing if you don't want to. But yeah, you're right. There's a lot of stuff. Also, there's a new video on Patreon, which will be released on the main channel Wednesday. I think Wednesday is a good day to do that. Maybe I'll release it Tuesday, but Wednesday is when more people are online according to the thing. You're saying there isn't a vending machine? If you see one, let me know, my friend. If you see one, let me know. Because I didn't see one yet. Oh, there it is. But it's like a crappy one. What is a My Cube? It's not really, you know. Oh shit! Nah, it's not even hot. Oh, it is. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. It's got the boss Dragon Quest. We'll do that one. 130. Because like that's better than yeah. I was gonna say the premium is cold, but they got the Dragon Quest boss. For 130. Let's do it. Let's do it. I wish it made a little Dragon Quest sound. Which one did we get? This guy. Samurutoria. This is Samtoria's citizen. Alright. Alright. Which Dragon Quest is that from? 1 and 2? I see. I see. This is a cool Jimny. It's the K-car version too. Hot Mountain Dew? Nah, the Mountain Dew is cold. Yeah, it's hot. It'll say it on the thing. You ever had a hot Mountain Dew? I actually have, and it was disgusting. I've had hot Monster, hot Mountain Dew. I even bought like a warm energy drink, and it was ugh. They were trying to promote it as like this new thing, and it was disgusting. This is nice though. My hand is like nice and warm. This tiny shrine in between these houses. Diet Mountain Dew? I wish we had it in Japan. I would buy it. I like Diet Dr. Pepper and Diet Ginger Ale. We got both. And Coke Zero. What happened? What's happening? I think a cable might be loose or something. If it keeps doing this, if it happens one more time, I gotta check some stuff. I don't know what's happening. I have no idea what happened, chat. Everything seems to just be fine. I restarted it. Maybe a software issue? Hi. If you guys want to keep gambling, I'll turn it on, but I'm more concerned with whether I'm live or not right now. I had to go in here? Where? If it goes away, at least you guys have something to do while I troubleshoot. It seems to be okay now, but I don't know what happened. What are you gonna do? We had a pretty decent uptime recently, so it's never gonna be perfect. Is it? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Okay, so there's a book off at the end of the road, but is it like at the end of this road? Yeah, I guess I gotta go down here. I don't want to go down here and then go back up again for nothing. Anyway, let me know if it F's again. I'm also in traffic, so there's pretty limited in what I can do about it. It seems to be stable, right? Yeah. None too much you can do about that. Alright, we're good. That's enough avatars then. There's a book off at the end of this road anyway. Also, the avatars, you can only really do them if you're whatchamacallit. This is not... Yeah, I gotta go back up here, man. This is not where I was supposed to go, so I did do that for nothing. Avatars are sub only these days, by the way, because there's just too much of them if I don't do that. And glute workout? Yeah, pretty much, man. So I guess I gotta go into this mall. And then I'll find it. Cool? Let's close this because backpack seems to be okay now. Weird little glitch there. Don't know what happened. Yeah, it's in this big ass mall, I remember now. I'm gonna throw away this sandwich wrapper, it's still in my pocket. Oh, that's right, the Chuo line just kind of goes here. We can take that to go into Chiba later. So you don't have to walk as much. Egg sandwich. What do you think? Probability is high, but not 100%. But since we were at the beach this morning, we don't litter, so you know. This is the whole train thing. You got me onto egg sandwiches. They're good, right? You can't go wrong, man. You can't go wrong. There's a lot of mayonnaise in them too, which is probably why I like them so much. They're so flavorful. But yeah, the one that I said this morning, Lawson has a special one. Those are the best sandwiches I've ever had, man. They're fluffy bread. It's like better than the ones that are cheaper. It's a bit more expensive, but it's good. You had one yesterday? Me too, bro. Me too. I might have a different one later too, because I only had a small one this morning. Then again, if we can find a katsudon place, lunch is gonna be lit. This is where we found that 5,000 yen boxed Sakura PS2. There's no garbage cans in this whole thing. They're probably inside, but still. Where am I going to dispose of my can? Whoa. After school program hosted by Otani. I mean, I don't think he's actually in there, but... They do have a garbage can. Oh, and this one is for burnable commerce. Yes, very good. Nice. Let's go game hunting, baby. Snacky snack times? Not yet. We have games to find. I want to do like a nice lunch and not get too much snacks. It adds up too much. What we can do is wait a bit until after lunchtime and it's not as busy. Richie with the Prime, brother. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Waku Waku World? What is Waku Waku World? It says game. Oh, I want to go there. Screw the book off. I want to go to Waku Waku World. What is that? Whoa, bitrate black hole. See if we can save it. Oh shit. Hidden arcade. Bro, this thing is like old as shit. Look how old this is. This is like a Waku Waku Sonic. We got the Sonic Babylon. Look at that. See, this is why, you know, Mario would never be a police officer. $13.12, baby. That's why we don't trust Sega. This thing is older than me, man. 100%. They had one of these for sale at Book Off not that long ago. There's like a hidden arcade in the back of this thing. Connection is very spiffy, but very, very shoddy. Oh, this flyback has seen better days. 100 yen. cool, man. This is a UFO catcher mini. This is one of those older Sega thingamajigs too. This place is crazy, man. Look how old some of these games are. They don't even have screens. Boken Kids. Adventure Kids. Penguin Bus. Why would you put money in there? Don't have screens, nothing. I bet it moves. The Sonic Babylon has a CRT inside. 100 yen. Dude, there's like actual like a 16-bit video game in there. There's like a CRT. I don't know how you guys how it shows up on the stream, but this is like the coolest thing ever. It moves too. Like this, you know. I'm not doing it, by the way, but. So I guess you gotta like drive the car around as Sonic Babylon. And you can turn the siren on. It's a siren switch. Funky Circus. This is cool, man. Let's see if we can turn up the bit rate. Three colors at the screen, line after line. Well, here it is. Like, I can go closer to the CRT. It's got a lot of burn in it, obviously, but this looks so cool. This might be like lost media. Like, this ROM is probably not dumped, you know what I mean? Maybe it is, but also it's not lost media from staring at it. So this is the control, and this is like the turn signal. This says turbo, so I guess this is the turbo. And this is the spin jump. Alright. This is the siren. I guess this shit has like an actual siren in here. Can I get a kit to go in here? I want to see it in action. Also, there's a pedal. Nah, 300 yen for 10 tries. That's crazy. It's like an actual Sega cop car thing. Nah, I'm not going in there, man. I'm like, I weigh way too much for this thing. It's from the 90s. I don't want to break it. If I break that thing on stream, I'm in a world of hurt. And this is just a UFO catcher for things. This is cool, man. That's it. That's the whole arcade. But it's like, it's got this old Sega prize. This thing also has like a motherboard, and you can get a chip for it that not every one of them has. Then it'll play like the Sonic song, because they're all made by Sega. It's kind of rare. I think it's pretty rare. I think it's like super rare. Oh shit, this is like a CRT version of Taiko no Tatsujin. This is like an old one. I thought it was like the newer one. I've been here so many times, I've never seen that arcade. And we could just go into the book off from behind and look at all the cool comics, you know, that they have to offer. Look at all these awesome comics. Let's pick out a comic and see what the world of comics has to offer. Alright, that's enough comics for today. I knew it was going to be that, yet I still did it. Can we try one more comic? That's maybe a normal comic. What about this comic? Is this a normal comic? Sort of. Alright, that's enough about that. One more. We'll give the comics world one more try to give us a normal looking comic. You know, like, I'm looking for like a Superman. Something like that. Can we find it? Maybe like a Spider-Man. You know, like comic. What about this one? What if I open it up and they're naked? Alright, yeah, that's, nope, that's, you know. 100 yen, I'll get you all of that. Anyway, they also have video games here. And nice music.
本日もご来店いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。お客様の呼び出しをいたします。受付番号18番。18番でお待ちのお客様、査定が終了いたしましたので、買取カウンターまでお越しください。
This is 3. Also, it doesn't have a spine car. I don't have any of the Kingsfields one. They have a lot of Switch stuff. I'm glad the connection got better because it was really bad for a while there. I think it's just the stairways. Look at all their Switch games, man. Also, they've got a sale for some of these figures that nobody wants. This is what I look like. Checking for boobies in the latest comics. There's a lot of comics. So these are all popular ones in the media, it says. So, girls and... It's another one of these. This one's 3,000 yen. Sufami Turbo. We'll be pew pew. There's not that much. What is this? It's kind of a sad looking retro game section. This is Mega Man 3. Come on, man. Oh, there's more down here, so it's a bit less sad. Wizardry. Oh, this is cool. This is one of those Namco RPGs with extra things in the box. This is 30%. This one has like a whole board game, like I guess just a big map that you need to follow for an RPG. It's kind of cool stuff, man. I love physical things that interact with video games. I like this. What's up, K2? I like that. What is this? Wizardry? This is a nice wizard. That one's gonna beat up. The third scenario. Legend of Lil Gibri. Here's another Wagyan Land 3, and it's a lot less than the other one, but it doesn't have a manual. Book off information. Backland. This music is so nostalgic to me. When I was in university in my first year in Japan, this song was the opening of morning drama. It's called, I don't know, Aozora something. Blue Sky something. YouTube will not hear this ever because it's going to get muted, but you guys can hear it now. Love and Peace for the PSP. Why is that there? It's a fun song. super robot. Something. I don't care about it. It's such a fun song. Mr. Driller for the GameCube. 900 yen. Welcome to Drill Land. Welcome to my game collection. Pokemon Coliseum for a decent price. That's a really good price for Mr. Drill Land, man. Wait, I think I already have this. Where's the... is this all? Kind of a sad game section if you ask me, but... Stay there a sec. I mean, it's on the... you'll hear it. They're not allowed to play like the entire song because of copyright, ironically. It's cheaper this way. But YouTube doesn't care. They'll strike me anyway. Pokemon, Poke Park 2. I don't have the second one. 480, shit. Only fools worship hot Barbie falling in derby. Pretty bird, bird, dopper, peeper. Damn, 900 yen. See what I mean? This shit used to be like 3,000-4,000 yen at one point. You stop buying them at those prices, the prices will go down. It's just stop pretending that this shit is worth the same as the American equivalent. Oh, I had to buy it because it was a good price. It was a one chance. Yeah, okay, well, now the price has gone up. You keep buying it at that price, they're gonna think that's what they can price it at. Japanese Blink 182. Yeah, I think this is a Japanese band. I'm not sure though. I don't know this song. There's not that much here, is there? I gotta dig though. Sometimes we do find the bangers. Final Fantasy. This has to be a really fun way to play Final Fantasy X and X-2 on the Vita. You know what I mean? 1,800 yen. This little double pack. There's not that much. Forever young. I want to. I'm making up my own version of the song. What is Wulong? Fallen Dynasty. Is this just another one of those Dark Souls clones? Okay. I mean, it was a small book off, so there's still a lot more to explore. Whoa, Lego Technic Space. It says missing parts though. Nah. 500 yen nano block Tokyo Tire. You think, how did they figure out the missing parts? You think an employee was just like building it? And he's like, ah, I'm missing this part. Like that was his job for like half a day. He had to build the whole thing. Boss was mad because he didn't build it like fast enough. He was having too much fun. Damn, this is that same Supernatural Sweet Shop board game. It's kind of cool. Oh, this one's cool. Pokemon, but it's DS era. It seems to be a board game. It's pretty rough, but it's kind of cool. Diamond and Pearl era. Which gen was that? That was Nakajima Yuki's best album, and then I talked through the part where she said the name of the song. I bet you this radio station's just friggin' AI, man. I bet you they're not paying nobody to do this. The instruction books with disc pieces? Oh, that's a good point. I like my version better, because it's more fun when I imagine an employee just building it in the back. But yours is more realistic. Hey, do you have a schedule you go live? Absolutely. It's supposed to be in the Discord. It's not, because I forgot to update it. But I go live at Saturday and Sunday, Japan time, starting at 9 in the morning. So if you can figure out when that is in your time zone, then you know. So in Japan time, 9 in the morning on a Saturday and every Sunday. I haven't missed one except for the last one because I was sick. But I'm pretty accurate at when I go live. Love the streams. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. I appreciate you asking because it tells me to say people to join the Discord. ! Discord in chat. Link is going to pop up. And then you can ask me things when I'm not streaming. Maybe I'll answer. Well, usually someone else answers that knows more about it than me. Which, you know, everybody wins. Except for me. Because Discord isn't monetized. But it's still fun. Not everything has to be monetized. But it'd be nice if it was. This is the Armored Titan. Which I don't particularly care about, but this is all just like Star Wars. This is Ashkatano. I mean, cool, but not really into modern Star Wars stuff like that. Those Final Fantasy figures, man. It's going to be a long time before I get a complete collection of that. I know it'll happen. Because I'm that guy, but, you know, it'll be a while. 6 p.m. here. Yeah, you got to figure it out with your country. It's different. And it might not be a Saturday, right? Because Saturday morning for me might be a Friday night for you. And other things. These ones are cool. Power Ranger things. It is a guy. Ultraman enemy guy. This is Long Jacket. Oh, I'm not. I was going to pick up that Kamen Rider, but... Holy crap, they have a lot of these. These are all like the anime ones, like Free Ren, Sword Art Online, and a bunch of stuff. This is kind of a cool cat in Kotatsu. Guardians of the Galaxy. Holy crap, what is this? You're just out here in public, huh? $400 for that baby. Switches. Where's the premium retro game section? I don't think they have one. There's just this. Whoa, model trains. What is this? Aura Battler Lwarth. Look, this is another Itasha warplane. Imagine, you know, going to war with Japan. They pull up with this thing. Man, imagine meeting your end because this thing came to your town and fucked your shit up. They can't, you know. There's a couple of these. They pulling up with the Idolmaster Mirage 2000. This is the Space Arcadia thing. This is another, but this one's just like a thing. It's not Itasha. Is this an Itasha? No, this is just from an anime. These are just swords, like a model kit of swords. This is a bicycle. I'm assuming that goes with something else. Oh, they're from Ace Combat? That makes sense. I did see a guy that they have like a helicopter that was like that. I've never seen a Naruto model kit. It makes sense that it exists. Fighter pool. Buku of it. This is cool. They always look so impractical, but in the show they make it work, you know? Like Kamen Rider blades. But look at this thing. And then a guy comes at you with this, it's over, bro. Bunch of Beyblades. You're gonna shoot down an anime girl plane? I mean, you gotta come at him with another anime plane. The cuter your plane is, the more chance of survival. Maybe that's a tactic. Tinkerbell action figure. This is like old because you can see how it's like painted. Disney stuff is always so mid. And I guess this is just like trains and stuff. This is so random though. Is there some Ultramans? Here's just a guy. I mean, I'm sure he's in the series, but... But hey, 800 yen minty Mr. Drill, 900 yen minty Mr. Drillland. 5 new attraction, welcome to Drillland. This is awesome, dude. Mr. Drillland is so stressful though. I like it. I like the game a lot, but it's so stressful. More vital. Especially when you get deeper and, you know, you got to find a way to go deeper and then you hit a big rock. So now you got to go right a bunch of squares and it's like, ah. What else do we got in here? The airplane that Tom Cruise used in Maverick? Oh, really, no. With the anime girl on it? I don't think so. I mean, it'd be cool if he did. This is a cool figure. I shocked myself. I like the GBA Mr. Driller too, it's good. So these are the non-boxed, they don't have a lot. Nothing too crazy. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. All right. And it's all pretty expensive, but you know, nothing too crazy in here. 6,000 yen box Dragon Quest outside. Mother 2. This is 500 yen. 5,000 yen. Yeah, Mother is one of those games that goes contrary to what I said here. I don't think that game's going to go down anytime soon because it keeps getting a fan base. And in Japan, they have Mother 3, so it's not like the West where officially that was never released. They just have the trilogy. I don't know why we never got Mother 3. Like, why don't they just do that? Nintendo is so weird with some of this stuff. Like, why can't we just get a Mother 3 in the West? To the point where we get a fan translation now. Mr. Dig Dog, Mr. Driller? Nah, Dig Dog sucks, man. You gotta pump the thing, it's stupid. Mr. Driller is so much better than Dig Dog. Is this the, yeah, bro, this is the hot sauce game. This thing is 900 yen. Look, this thing is so cool. It's like a Switch game, and it's a bunch of, I don't know, man. They're animal Pokemon ripoffs, but they're also food. And this is how you catch them. You get this little hot sauce. I'm not joking. There's a Joy-Con adapter, and you got to clip different types of hot sauces in them, and you can buy different hot sauces for them. And then you shake it, right? You shake it into like the curry, and then you make a burger, and you see how it looks? Like, it's like, this is the dumbest shit, dude. Look at that. You gotta like make the food. Look, these are the different types of hot sauces that you can put into the Joy-Con. I like this game. I found it in the junk section one time, and it's like a whole thing. Kids games with like, there's also a game where you like fish for sharks, and they're like hyper nuclear sharks. It's really cool. Kids games, man. That sounds so dumb. Yeah, but it's like for 5-year-olds. Like 8-year-old boys. I would have liked it. Oh shit, this is what the free run manga looks like? This is new though, these aren't secondhand. It's kinda cool. This is the first volume of a free run. Maybe I should read it. It looks cool. But yeah, this is like a best of wall of manga. This is an extremely mid anime that I don't know why people like this, but same story told a million times. Ooh, I'm a girl, I'm a guy. Alright, let's give the wall of manga one more try. Can we find a normal comics comic? Alright, let's get another random comic. World's End Harem. This one I've actually read. That is, this one will not be opened up on a stream. Wait, did you just say Mr. Driller is Dig Dug's son? Oh, look at that, the entirety of the Dragon Quest manga. You just complete. I wish I found the Zelda one like this. Eagle. Look at that. Alaska, Arkansas, Colorado, Delaware. These are just American states. What is this? Kaiji Kawaguchi presents Eagle. What does this mean? Is this like a manga about America? What's the back like? The President of the United States? Is that what this is? Is that Obama? Yes, that's Obama. Man, that is not canon, bro. What you talking about? Dig Dog hooked up with the chick from Alien Sector and Mr. Driller is their kid. Okay, fan fiction. DeviantArt is that way, bro. Also 2016. This is all the One Piece DVDs. Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna go pay for this. That is Namco efficient? Yeah, right. Fairy Tale is what that is. I'm outie. Let's go get a katsudon. Oh, you're back. You're happy with the anime Dragon Ball news? Let's have it, bro. Why is there a sleeping Asuka? Wait, there's two poses? I've never seen the other one. Oh, okay. There's just two characters. Why are they just like sleeping? They got everything in Evangelion, man. Also, they should make one like Yamcha. I think they do. お願いします。
アプリやポイントカードお持ちですか？はい、
あります。
ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。
ポイント使ってもいいですか？
はい。何ポイントご利用されますか
？600でいいですか
？600ポイントで。
はい。
はい、レジ袋ご利用されますか？
いらないです。
はい。お会計が390円になります。
390円です。1000円でお願いします。
1000円お預かりします。こちら610円とレシートのお渡し。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
Here's my points. This thing was 300 yen. Yeah, I'm gonna go play it. And it's gonna tell me your fan fiction. My bro just made up a dojin about Mr. Driller. That's like going to Comic-Con. Yeah, so this is Luffy. And then this is Misty from Pokemon. And they're married. And there's like 3 kids. Also, they're on a beach. I'm hungry, chat. Let's go to Chiba. Like the city Chiba, not the prefecture. We're in the Chiba prefecture. How about Diglett and Dugtrio? I don't know, man. It sounds like fan fiction to me. Also, they're both married to me. Ah, fuck it. Comic hit. You're now obligated to play on a stream? Maybe. Let's get some lunch first. It's 12:30. It's not going to be good. It's going to be a lot of people. Oh. Let's check out the maps and put this in my backpack. Oh, thank you, brother. Mercury Umbrella with the Prime. Anybody else got a Prime you want to throw at your boy for this endless entertainment that you find yourself in, both on my YouTube channel and here on Twitch, which, by the way, Wednesday, new video on YouTube. If you don't watch it, you suck. But if you do watch it, then you're awesome. So, you know, choice is yours. It's free, and it's on YouTube. It's 4am Laundry. But for now, you can keep watching the stream. Yeah. At the end of every comic at Dojin, yeah. That stuff, I can honestly say that it's just not for me, man. Okay, we can do this, and then this, and then we can do this, and then we can do this, and then we could do this. Let's see. I'm craving Katsuya, man. Yeah, there was one over there. There's one over there. Nah, we're not gonna find a Katsuya on the way to nothing. Should take the Chuo line. We can go north or east. What do we do? Whichever streamer tells loyal viewers they suck. Not at all. I give my loyal viewers the option not to suck by watching my video, which is like an instant cure. I'm just giving you guys options, man. He tells it like it is. That's what they say in America. He says it like it is. Eggs are $8. Yeah, but we got them. What did we get? The economy. All right. There's a Katsuya, but I already passed it, and I want to go back there. Kind of want to go to this book off. That's even more north. So then we can do it. That's far, man. We'll find something on the way, though. It's lunchtime anyway. So I want to go here. No, I don't. I want to go here. No, I don't. I want to go here? What the hell? Oh, here we go. I don't want to take a bus, but maybe we have to. Nah, I don't want to go there. Yeah, let's just go to Chiba directly. We'll figure it out there. There's a lot of stuff to eat there. And then we can take a little train. But if I'm going to go back down there... we might as well go back to the Katsuya, right? Yeah, I mean, if that's where the train is. Fuck it. If we gotta go down there anyway. We'll figure it out. Let me put this in my backpack and then we're good to go, chat. There goes my speaker. Cool little secondhand clothing shop. It's nice. What is this? Why do I have this? Oh yeah, that's my little... okay. Alright. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizards of Katsu. Drive the Sonic cop car to the next location. That would be cool. Oh, you started watching Initial D? It's cool, right? Alright, Katsu, train, Chiba, more thrifting, cool locations, special surprise for viewers. Good stream. You know what I think is a lost art these days? My dad, right? When he, he was a computer guy back in the day. He knew all of the special characters, because we're in the Caribbean, right? He had to type Spanish and other things once in a while. He knew all the special character combinations on his keyboard, like by heart. Like all the ASI one, the little music note that this guy just put. I was just reminded of that. He is pretty impressive. Like in Spanish, you got the little wavy line on the N, the accent on the E sometimes. It's like Alt 164, I remember was the A. It's cool. You don't really have that anymore. I just Google it and then I copy it from Google and then I paste it. But like you can actually just get those things through keys. It's kind of a lost art, isn't it? I used to know those for a while. Yeah, WoW had like macros, right? Did you get snow in Japan? I didn't, because I'm in Tokyo. Well, I'm in Chiba now, but neither of these places have had snow, no. An IT wizard. I mean, this was just like the norm. People would go to computer school and learn these things. It was the most useless shit ever. And not that my dad ever did that, but like, because he figured out, like he came up from like MS-DOS to like Windows, and he just knew those shortcuts. Like he just figured it out. And his work required a lot of typing. But it was crazy, man. Like that was like a thing. People used to go to computer school and learn the most useless shit, like certain shortcuts for Excel sheets and like key combinations and how to use the caps lock. I mean, I guess it's not useless in the long run, but it's like nothing you can't figure out by just sitting at a computer for an hour. Boomers, man, they were so afraid of technology, they just kind of had to sit there. Boomers, they just couldn't. I don't know, there's something in boomers' brain that's just wired differently. They can't just sit. I mean, obviously not all of them, but most of them, they can't just like sit at a computer and then figure out what to do. They had to like be, you gotta like have a teacher tell them, yeah, this is Control Alt Delete. It was a beautiful time. This might be weird for the Zoomers watching, which I know there's some of you, but for those of us that are over 30, we actually figured this out really easily, and we had to teach our parents how to do stuff. Which is a very weird time, because I was like 12. They get mad at us because they didn't get it. They always told us, be very careful on the internet. And now they're sharing pictures of AI birds with Jesus on Facebook, believing it's real. It's funny how that works. Do I just like walk here? What a weird little slope thing. I guess we can't go to the... Teach your parents emails in their 60s? Yeah. They never listen to this AI. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. My parents, they eventually figured out smartphones. Not really, but enough to use it. We are the weird guys on the internet. Who's we? I use the internet for looking up information about subjects like history, science, and other educational subjects. The fine arts, yeah. It was wild, man. Especially in the 90s, like the internet was such a weird place. It was completely unrestricted. I would be playing Battlefield 2, we had a little clan. And I was like 10. Some of the guys in that clan was like 40. They didn't care. They were just, you know, if you figured it out, you figured it out. Talking to a guy that just came out of work. I came from like junior high school. All for the love of playing online internet games. It was cool though, it was cool. Yeah, it's kind of crazy because we all thought the next generation would be like supercomputer literate. Have you ever seen a Zoomer try to use like Windows? It's insane, dude. They can't do it. Again, obviously there's some that can, but like Zoomers, they don't know how to pirate things. Like they gotta, if it's not on the App Store, they don't use it. It's just not there. Most of them at least. It's crazy, like we really thought, you know. Tell a Zoomer to sideload an APK on an Android device. I'll look at you like you're an alien. We have to teach our parents, and now we got to teach the next generation. Good old times, though. Good old times. You teach the coworker, yeah. That's the other annoying part, man. When you're over 30, hell, even when you're younger, you always end up working for some 50-year-old, 60-year-old guy that doesn't know how to edit a PDF. You gotta like help him and shit. Guys make like 50 times your salary. He gets mad. The type of boomer that like gets mad at the computer when he can't figure it out, so he's like, yeah, they should have designed this better. It's their fault. Just get mad and shit. I like how I can whine about this shit on stream because it's like we're all the same age, so it's like there's some 40-year-olds in chat, but they're the same. They went through the same. Teaching Excel to 2 generations. We did have an Excel guy though. If you're Excel by, your job is safe as everyone's gonna say you're the coolest guy ever. All you gotta do is figure out a couple macros, figure out like the basics of Excel, you know, or Google Sheets, whatever you're using, and your job is just safe, dude. Especially in Japan, dude. Like in Japan, I remember one of my I shouldn't say this shit, but like there was a lady in my office, dude. Everyone, you know, people always like they work late in Japan, and it's like, oh, they're working so hard. No, the fuck they aren't, dude. Like we had this lady in the office that was in the office like 4 to 5 hours after class. Like I was out that bitch by 5 p.m. I did not care, dude. You're not keeping me in this office. My job was done. My tasks were done. Most of that shit was animated, and I watched YouTube videos most of the day. Automated, sorry, not animated. But you know, my tasks were done and it was on time. There was a lady in the office that was always there like 4 hours trying to finish work, and one time I tried to figure out what she was doing, and it was like, bruh, she was the type of person, she had an Excel sheet open just to fill in the numbers in the boxes, but like all the calculations, she had a calculator, like a physical calculator next to her keyboard where she would type in the equations. 20 plus 8, and then fill it back into the Excel sheet. Type it. I'm not joking. This lady, everyone's like, oh, I like such a hard worker because she's always here. Like, no, she's not. She's just incapable of doing her fucking. All right. That's a Japan specific thing, I think. Also, I'm not employed anymore, so I really don't have to. I want to do this on stream, by the way. I really want to do this on stream. You got to get balanced though, because like I don't want to fall in the water with the backpack, but they want to sit there, do it. Just a simple life. I mean, there's that part. Like a lot of the things you read about Japan is like it's not that true, but as someone who legitimately has worked in a Japanese office, this part is true. There are people that they just don't have a use for anymore. This lady was probably one of them. Like there are like, we're the IT team, and we did most of the finances team is like Excel stuff because they just didn't know how to like automate most of that stuff. Also, they used Excel as a database. But anyway, in the case of someone ever finding out my company, I shouldn't go into too much detail, but there are people that are just, I don't know, that's a thing in Japan. They just kind of give them these bullshit tasks because you legally can't fire someone when they've been an employee for so long. And they're not going to quit because they need the job. It's kind of sad, right? So they just kind of stop giving them important stuff to do, and they just push off all this busy work. And then they're just there until they're like 60. But they're still physically there in the office because they always, like, they're good people. They show up on time. And hey, Japan's like labor laws are pretty good. You can't fire people just like that when they have like a contract, you know? It's like a thing, man. Luckily, it wasn't like the office was filled with these people, but they were there. I'll never forget calculator lady, man. It's the type of person that if you were to show it, they would still be like, I know how to do it. And they'll just do it their way. Like they'll prefer to do it that way. And it's not like they can't finish their job. Like they do the tasks that they're given. But it's like anyone under the age of 50 could complete this task within an hour. And this would be like a day's work. Like I said, she was really nice. You know what I mean? And she didn't really bother anyone. It's not like she was in the way. But yeah, that's just that's a thing. Like it's a thing. It's legitimately a thing. That's me with the AI crowd. Don't underestimate AI, bro. I have like, I'm not gonna say who they are, but I'm friends with people that just, bro, AI is, there are people that really 90% of their job is just using ChatGPT to fix things. We're talking about translators that just straight up ChatGPT it and then correct it a bit. There's a lot. There's a reason why AI is like so popular. A lot of people use. There's like a crazy amount of people that just do that like all day. They just straight up just talk to ChatGPT. Is it true that if you get in with your work early, you have to help everyone else? No. Not in our office. I mean, I was an IT guy. There's always some ticket or something you can do. I was not going to help nobody else. No, and they didn't make you. But again, like these are stories that like this was a very specific instance. Like I was never overworked or, you know, my company was never bad. They were really good to me. Like it was a good place to work. It was really fun. The colleagues were nice, both the Japanese and the foreigners. My boss was cool. Like, I had a great time at these companies. It's just some of the stuff were just extremely inefficient, but it's not like this ruined my day or anything. Like, I got nothing but nicest things to say about working in Japan, both when I was in a smaller company and when I was in a really big one. But these are my experience. If other people say that they had a horrible time, then that's their experience, right? I can't speak for them. Just need to talk to her, yeah. If I had worked there, I would only step in the way of him. Ah, shit, I went to the wrong side. I guess we can still cross here, but... Yeah, AI helps you complete tasks. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. AI is pretty good, man. Like, one thing about the Zoomers is that they have it pretty good when it comes to, like, learning to code and stuff. Like, I remember when I started to learn how to code and stuff, like, it would break my head so much. And now AI just kind of fixes your shit. Or it tells you how to do it. It's pretty, like, it's not a bad thing. That's, like, actually one of the things, you know, makes people more creative, I guess. End up working only a couples on some weeks. I mean, I shouldn't say this too loudly, but I think a lot of people have jobs like that. Like, I've said it before. My decision to quit my job and start, like, I was on cruise control, dude. Like, my decision to quit my job and stream and do YouTube full time was, on paper, like, looking back, it was really good because it worked out and I worked really hard and I'm here now. But it was a stupid decision, dude. I had a permanent contract. I had insurance. I qualified for credit cards and loans on houses because it was a good contract. I like my job. It just didn't have a future. You know what I mean? I would have been in the same spot. Ah, there's a lot of people in there, man. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't like going into busy restaurants like that, but it is lunch hour. Ah, fuck it, man. We'll go somewhere else. I don't want to bother people while they're eating. Let's just go to Chiba then. Luckily, we're like next to a train station. Oh, you gotta go back up there then. Came here for bombo clout, nothing. With a 2-year associate, I can't give you job advice, dude. That whole market is so insanely different from when I quit. I quit like before, like during COVID. Before the borders were open. You know how many foreigners are in Japan now looking for work? It's a nightmare, dude. It was really scary quitting my job because I knew damn well that it probably wasn't going to get another job like that ever again. Like, I'm happy because I really figured it, like, you know, I'm still my own boss and I get to do all this now for a living, but it was really scary at the beginning. Like, quitting your job to focus on making YouTube videos about retro games, dude, that's like stupid as hell, but you gotta full send it sometimes, you know? You gotta full send it. Otherwise, I would still be at that same desk doing that same job. It would be comfy, but it wouldn't really be further or anything. I own my shit now. I guess this is technically a crosswalk. Just pretend I'm a bicycle, chat. Chat is your boss? I mean, you're not wrong. I'm pretty dependent on you guys to watch my shit. BIM is hiring? No, but I do pay people to do things. I'm commissioning art. Timestamp guy. It's pretty good. Like I said, most of the money that I make on this stuff just goes right back into the stream, really. You'll see though. You'll see, chat. I gotta go back up this Bomboclat hill. There was a 7-Eleven. I'm getting a snack there. We're eating a glizzy and a sandwich, or we're getting some water, chat. That's what we're gonna do. Alright. Nagoya is anything interesting for a stream? Yeah. You can look that up. There's a playlist on 4am Laundry Live on YouTube where there's both Osaka, Nagoya, and more Kansai streams. Literal days worth of content. All time stamped, ready to go. You must pay you, but you can have me for free. I'm hanging out with Yuta tomorrow. I'm actually looking forward to it. We're gonna do a cool thing for content. I can't tell you what it is yet because the ops are always watching, but it's gonna be good. It's gonna be really fun. You'll see it on the channel soon enough. It's not going to be live. We're not going to stream it. But it'll be a video. I gotta just plan non-stream days to film videos if I want videos to be separate from YouTube. We're already I have enough content to make like videos for the while now. But I can't rely on stream footage to make videos forever, you know? Thrifting in Japan? Nuh-uh. Thinking about including Nagoya? It's up to you. You can watch my stream. Like I said, there's days worth of content. Like that goes for a lot of you. If you're, you know, all of my up until October. We're probably going to do more in the future. All of my past live streams are on a YouTube channel called 4am Laundry Live. They're all timestamped, so you don't have to watch the whole 8 hours if you don't want to. You can click through it, find the spots, see if it's worth it, draw your own conclusions. You should be sub to that anyway, because there's going to be more and more. Once the weather clears up a bit, we're going to take some more trips. I got a bunch of really cool trips planned this year. And it's all going to be live streamed. There's going to be video days as well. I can't make it easier than it already is. Where can we watch the uncensored glizzies? You gotta watch me eat that shit in person, man. That's lost media. What if I launch an OnlyFans and it's just me eating hot dogs? Like I just go all across Japan to find the best hot dogs and I just eat them. And it's just, that's it. That's the whole OnlyFans. It's just me eating hot dogs. And not even like weird, just eating them. You know what I mean? Gunma win? I have like 4 videos on Gunma and many streams. We're not doing Gunma again this year. That's actually what the YouTube video. Yeah, we're gonna eat hot dogs, but we're both gonna like, you know, like the Lady and the Tramp. Soapland. Oh, this is where they sell soap. Anyway, we're gonna eat like one on both ends, meet in the middle. Is that what that movie's called? Lady and the Tramp? Can they call a Disney movie that? Where's that 7-Eleven, dude? The Definitely missed it. Man, I'm so tired of this street. At least we're back at the train station. Oh, there's a mini stop. Well, looky here. Looks like we're eating mini stop things. If you did a hot dog OnlyFans for the meme and no one cared, or if you did it and got more views from your IRL streams, would people really care that much if I turned off the censor eating a hot dog? I mean, it's kind of a joke. I don't actually care that much. But I've pushed it so far, I can't go back. That's the thing. Is this Tiger Woods? I only know one golfer. What do you want me to do? Golf Digest. A mini stuffed egg salad sandwich. What's good from mini stuff? Me, because I'm in it. I don't know if they got hot dogs though. They don't. They got a plain hot dog sandwich, but that's kind of it. Yeah, I don't actually care that much about the whole hot dog thing. I just think it's funny. Egg tart. I just want something warm. This sucks though. There was a Family Mart down the street. Let's just go there. Wow, 40% more egg. You know what? We can also just take a train. You should do that. Yeah, train leaves pretty soon. Platform 2. You know what? We can also just not eat. Wait, we gotta go to the other side. And I guess you just cross like this. Wow, it's so busy. So all of a sudden. Can I just go in here? Boss man. Alright, okay. So what should this? It's literally just like 6 minutes. Yeah, these bags of frozen apple slices. Oh. I am hungry though. Man, look at the bathroom. It's like almost a porta potty. Repair professional. Oh, that's kind of cool. Computer repair shop. You don't see that a lot anymore. This little cafe. I feel like I'm in jail. Luckily, it's not as long as yesterday. That was brutal, man. They got rid of the false jail guys jail emote. Oh. What is this? Little construction tent? Thank you for all the clips, by the way. The top watched clip of this month will receive a merch package. So you know, I don't know who's up front, but there's still a chance to win that because there's still like, god damn, it's almost February. It's a couple days left in the month. This might be the last stream though. Like next stream might be in February, right? No, I haven't seen that trailer, man. What is this train? Why did they paint the train white? And why is there a penguin on it? What a free glizzy, yeah, exactly.
忍です。忍です。次は新千葉です。まもなく新千葉です。次は京成千葉です。JR 線とモノレール線はお振り替えです。電車のホーム内が広く空いております。お降りの際、足元にご注意ください。まもなく京成千葉です。
There is a really good burger joint around here, but also yesterday we had like a very mid burger, so I don't know if I want to do burger again. I mean, it's always time for burger. I love burgers, but you find anything good so far? Hey, ain't nothing but a little Densha to go pocket thingamajig. Hey, I saw this movie. Is this movie just now in theaters here? This was a good movie. 16th of January. That's pretty late. See how late movies premiere here? This movie was really good. It's not as crazy as the poster makes it seem. It's all in like one house, but it's a pretty, apparently it's a true story too. There's a Daily Yamazaki, Starbucks. He sure likes his deals. Oh, I also like keeping a budget and paying my bills as well as video games. If I buy everything I see on stream, even if it's a good deal, I wouldn't be able to pay rent. I wouldn't be able to eat. I like games as much as the next guy, but at some point, you got to do other things than just buying things. It's a quote. You can give me shit all you want, but at the end of the day, my rent, my bills are paid as well as the games I got. Can't get it all, man. You can't buy it all, chat. Don't need to pay rent when you live in a bus? Okay, that's another just really good point. You're right about that one. Like, I would never prioritize video games and other stuff over, like, eating. Hey, come on. That's ridiculous. Now let's go buy some things. I don't know. If it's a good deal, maybe. If it fits in the budget, maybe. Let's go get some food first. There's a Daily Yamazaki, but I don't know if I want to eat that stuff. Like, if I had the space and the money to buy everything, of course I would. There's no Katsuya around here, right? I was craving that, but you know what? How about we eat like a sukiya? It's 1:30, might still be busy. There's no sukiya around here. What the fuck? What's the other gyudon place? Yoshinoya, right? This place is whack as hell. Oh, my Google Maps just isn't functioning. Ain't no way there's no Yoshinoya in Central Chiba. I was gonna say. A little cheesy Schmied bowl. The 4 a.m. coin? That's true. I could start crypto coin. I could also jam my dick in the refrigerator door. I have the equal drive to do both of these things. You know? I'd rather not do either, if that's okay with you guys. Fucking crypto, man. I hate all of it, dude. I hate everything about the internet these days. Where are you, crypto? AI. Why don't you make shorts? Make some shorts, make some reels to maximize your reach on social media. How about you go, you know, jump off of a very tall place and meet me at the bottom. I'll take the stairs though. Jesus Christ. It's all just ass. It's all ass. Why is it all ass? It wasn't ass 10 years ago. It was great. Don't tell me I'm nostalgic. Anyway, I will not be starting a coin. This is all hypothetical, of course. I wasn't talking to anyone specific. I'm about to eat some gyudon. That's what I'm about to do. God bless gyudon. At least I don't need a monthly subscription. Some crypto bullshit. You know what really gets me, chat? I was looking at Odyssey, right? Odyssey is another video platform. I registered my name on it. I thought maybe we do have a competitor to YouTube that's a bit better. It's crypto slop. It's all crypto slop. How to get paid on Odyssey. You start a blockchain wall. I'm out. Who is Eric Adams? I got no hopes for no coin. Hey, what up, Tagger? How you doing, brother? It's all just... Sorry. It's all just crap, man. It's either AI, crypto, or a gambling app. You can't get away from it. Rain. Yeah, all right, buddy. Where are you from? Gary, Indiana, brother. Born and raised. Church's chicken. That's me, brother. From the streets. I'm a real one. Where are you from, Tango Bear? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Y'all don't believe I'm from Gary, Indiana, bro? I've been through it, bro. I went to Gary, Indiana Middle School. I got the accent. Dude, you guys ever hear people from Baltimore talk? I didn't know they was like that. It's like sim language. Churches is Texan. Well, they got it in Gary, though. You don't know that. You're not from there, bro. Don't tell me where I'm from. Home of the Garys? Yeah. I'm friends with Gary, bro. He owed me money. Having spent the night in Gary, Indiana, I can confirm Prim is from there. See? It's that simple, chat. Go over to Gary, Indiana, and go ask people if they know Pim. You won't make it out, but they'll say something. Okay, I believe. Thank you. Pim has a bit of a reputation in Gary. Don't let him know, man. I got shooters out here, man. O Block? That's Chicago, brother. Don't confuse where I'm from, dude. Bro, I'm hungry, bro. I'm so hungry I could ride a horse. You know the most famous person from Gary? Yeah, Freddie Gibbs, bro. We go way back. My guy could slap. Yeah, I had to move to Japan, bro. The hood was watching. Gary is a sub of... No, man, it's in Chicago. It's in Indiana. Indiana's not in Chicago, bro. Oh, they got to animate here? Maybe we go here. Get slapped around by the store clerks. Gee, maybe. Maybe. Gary's Glizzies. The hot dog thing is fairly recent, though. Once they started hitting 35 years old, sorry, 25 years old, start liking hot dogs, man. Let's go. There's not a lot of people. Oh, God. Lunch, 500 yen until 2 p.m. Shit, I'll take a lunch set. What do we got? Beef bowl? Gyudon set? No, I don't want a set. I don't want a set. Gozaimasu. Of course, I'm gonna get the cheesy gyudon. Excel. That's it, brother. Got another glizzy? No, we didn't miss it. Thank you for the glass. No drink, water is free, my friend. Look, we had the VIP set. They gave us infinite refill water, man. Where are we at? It's Yoshinoya, dude. They're playing soul music. Oh, it's so quick. Arigatou gozaimasu. What is this? Is like in Grand Theft Auto. It's so quick. Where's the sticks? You guys never had Yoshinoya? It's always this quick. Yeah, this, I guess it still works. Only 500 yen? It literally says 1,000 yen on it. 500 yen is for the small one. They started making it. Yeah, I'm a gaijin, man. They know I got the cheese gyudon before I sat down. Nah, it's all pre-made, man. It's like McDonald's, bro. Can I put this somewhere here? It's not alright. What do you mean how to make this? It's rice and beef.
あ、はい、大丈夫です。それで、はい。
It's right, mirin. Mirin is kind of the secret ingredient, right? I love cooking with mirin. It's like an alcohol. I'll turn this down just to be sure. I love cheese whiz. Grew up on it, man. Gary is the cheese whiz cow. That's right. Home of the cheese whiz. ごちそうさまでした。パスまでお願いします。ありがとうございます。In and out, chat. In and out. Got dessert. Get a coffee later. We're good. There's a lot of exploring to do now, chat. Yeah, the Pasma isn't really a card, isn't it? It's just my watch. Oh, it's cool. Ugh. Just like back in Gary, Indiana, boys. That's how they do it. Back home, my grandmama used to always say, you gotta eat your meat quick. That's what she said. No, that was not In-N-Out Burger. Unfortunately, we don't have an In-N-Out Burger in Japan. At least not in the traditional sense. Wish we did though. It does look good. That's true. I just fact tagged that. Yeah. I mean, you know. I just went and asked. Back in Indiana. It got windy again. Max Coffee? What is a Max Coffee? Since 2017. Oh, that makes sense why I don't know it. It's closed too. Comfortable Max Coffee. It just looks like another like Dutour and stuff. Like it's the same thing. Alright, where to first, boys? We're in beautiful Chiba. They're pretty. What, the sauce? The coffee people?
Not correlated with the sermon. It was like, I've never heard that.
That was nice, Chad. I was gonna say, there's no way there's no like Yoshinoya around here, man. Did they actually work there? With the poster people? No, that's probably a stock photo, man. I don't know. Might have been AI. You never know these days. Let's find some coffee and we'll get to some more game hunting, ain't we? We could have gone to Matsuya, but I think we made a good choice. That was a delicious gyudon. It's one of the first places I ever like explored. I was in university. There's a Family Mart in there. Maybe we can take the monorail. No, we can't. I wish we could though. I like that monorail. Whoa, we missed out on this bomb-ass Indian restaurant, man. That would have been fire. I think that coffee place was closed because they were still building it. I don't think it was like finished yet. There's no way they would be closed on a Sunday. Are we just here? No? That was the station. It's a completely different area. Oh, there's a cat cafe. Oh. Oh, you can hang out with the cats. Kind of want to do that. I also kind of don't. I don't know. Yeah, sure, man. What is this? This old ass looking arcade. Can I go inside? Whoa. Long long time without seeing this machine. They changed them all. This is the Hajime no Ippo. This is Sonic Blast Heroes. They changed these all to some MMA thing. It's super busy too. We have that same thing. We're gonna try this. Shoot Away Pro. Is this a new thing? Nah. We might have just never noticed it. Like ski shooting. It's a pretty well stocked arcade for how small it is. Solid. Cool. It's just the bathroom upstairs. Small arcade, but pretty well stocked. It looks way bigger than it seemed. Yeah, I thought on the outside it was just like this small little thing, and from the outside it was this giant arcade thingamajig. It's cool. I like finding stuff like that. And this place is just called Club Slave. I don't want to go there. What do you mean? What do you mean Club Slave? I don't... That doesn't sound attractive, dude. That doesn't even sound like it's a fun place to be at. What, do they work there, or... Looks shady? A little bit. This is the downtown area, so there are going to be shady things. What do you cheese? Oh. It's a club for... Oh, okay. See, you got to be a slave to go in there? Like South Park's Mr. Slave? I remember South Park. I was gonna say they're not that edgy anymore, but they totally are. It's still crazy. This is the monorail, by the way. Look how cool this thing is, man. It's got this big suspension thingamajig. I don't know if we can... It's like... It's way bigger than the one in Tachikawa. Jesus Christ. Can't do that anymore. I mean, I guess they can on South Park. Yeah, this is the suspended monorail. It's pretty famous. It's the suspended monorail on Chiba. It's pretty cool. Kind of hoping a car would come by, but I don't think, you know, it will by the time we cross the street. Pew. Pew pew. Alright, I gotta charge my shit. Let's get a coffee here at this 7-Eleven. And then we'll move along. They got anything else I want? I like convenience stores, man. They're so comfy. This would have been my option if I didn't find a gyudon place. Let's get a coffee, man. Hoto ng cafe latte お願いします。ラージで、L サイズで、はい。
お支払い方法をお選びください。ありがとうございます。現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいま
せ。Why is it all weird? Hot latte large. This is milk cafe latte. That's so weird. What is this new option? How come you always have enough penny money? You mean coins? You're asking how much? Why do I always have coins? Because you get those back when you give bills, and then you use it in the machine. I don't know. I don't know why I always have coins, because it's money and I buy things. Food was great, brother. It was making snow cones, hopefully not yellow ones. Never eat the yellow snow cones. I've played South Park. And I've watched Jackass. The N64 FPS, dude. I was feeling nostalgic yesterday, and you guys know the Gorillas? I went to their website. It's still really cool. They have like a whole FPS in there. You go through a graveyard, slamming monkeys, and then you get to tour to their old studio. If you beat it. It's really good. It's like those old websites, and every website used to be like a weird mini game for like no reason back in the day. It's still like that. The Gorillas, you know. Also, they got a new album coming out at the end of the month. Weirdly excited about that. I don't know why I recently thought about Gorillaz, but I did. Like Demon Days, man. Doesn't really get better than that. Give me a second, chat. I gotta charge my phone. So I'm gonna use this publicly available table for my coffee. Yeah, it's still weird. Well, oh no, it's, yeah. I mean, it's better now. I don't know how to clean a USB cable. Have you heard the new Megadeth? I don't listen to metal like that. So no. The Gorillas is so cool because there's a comic, all this lore related to it. They're cartoons. It's got MF Doom. I'm hoping the new album slaps. And then hopefully they'll come to Tokyo so I can see them live. They are touring, but getting Gorillaz tickets is gonna just be the most insane feat. Yeah, what a thing, man, to just walk underneath this monorail. It's so cool. Gorillaz is just one guy? No, it's a couple. I mean, it's not a secret who they are. It's just a couple dudes. I think it's two, but it's plural. Brother, do you think the monorail, what do you think is going to happen? They got a car suspended between both of these rails? My friend, one rail goes forward, one rail goes back. All right, it's a monorail because you only use one rail at a time. All right, what do you? Chad is so smart sometimes, man. Like, you know, you guys always got me. Look at the motherfucker. Look at the motherfucker. He coming. He coming. He coming. Look. Look at that. You see? See how someone use one rail? It's because it's a monorail. Look at that. Wow, look at that. It's a monorail. It's beautiful too. Look at that. Look at that. It's only using one at a time. And you know what the other one is for? For when it goes the other direction. Yeah, is the Epcot Center one suspended? Or is it like on top? Croc, is it true? Is it, yeah, I know, baffling. We're all learning here. But the Epcot Center, is it like on top of a rail? Dude, I've like, oh shit. Oh no, he's supposed to stop. No, I'm good. I was gonna say, did I just run a red? No. I autopiloted my way. It's like monochrome. Yeah, I'm thinking about other mono things. Mono sound, stereo. Hey you guys, I will getting one of your muds. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Oh, mugs, probably, right? Thank you, that's nice. I hope you enjoy it. It's good. It's like ceramic. Designed that shit myself. Both of them. I designed that little pattern that's on the other one. Made that thing in Photoshop. The, speaking of Disneyland one, right? Disneyland is, bro, it's cool, man. Like I've been on a little trip. You guys know what like retro futurism is? It's one of my favorite things. It's why I really like the new Fantastic Four movies. It's a good example of retro futurism. And like the thing about like old Disney is I didn't know about this side of Disney because I'm just not into Disney, but you know, like old Disney was really futuristic. Like that, a lot of the charm of Epcot Center and stuff like that was that it was like the world of tomorrow and other things. And I was going down, you know, like YouTube rabbit holes. I was going down these rabbit holes thinking about, and they had like a little robot that, you know, kids could talk to it. It had like automated responses. But this was like the 60s, so it was really difficult to do that. It's got some VHSs out here. Nothing crazy though. Just a bunch of car stuff. Let's look at the N64 in the junk section. Yeah, it's good. I really like old Disney stuff. Here's your little junk section. Bunch of Game Boy stuff. Oh, this is the Wangan Dead Heat Plus with the ladies on the back. This one's 300 yen. It doesn't have a spine card, but holy crap, I paid like 1,000 yen for this. Does it have a spine card? Let's find out, chat. I had the wrist thing. Let's see, this one isn't shrink wrap. We can just open it and see if it has a spine card. Look at that. All these girls for 300 yen. They don't get naked, by the way. Actually, I might get this because I just noticed that the other CD... No, I have both. This is the edition. Look at this little corner peeking out. I already have this. I don't know why. It's literally just 300 yen. That's a good price. Hold on, chat. I got two hands. I got a charger, a phone. I have a coffee mug, and my charger isn't working, so I guess I gotta hold it like this. This USB cable is done, man. There was like something in it, and I couldn't, for the life of me, get it out. It's not the charger. And a coffee, yeah, I know. So you guys are gonna have to be patient with me here. But here's a 300 yen Diddy Kong Racing. See? The world is healing, man. Now don't come to Japan and fill up 5 suitcases for your shitty retro game shop back in Switzerland. All these specific. Because that's going to, you know, drive the prices up again. You can just not do that. Because that's how we got into this mess in the first place. Yeah, Pokemon Coliseum is like 8,000 yen here. Oh wow, Doom 64? Solid price. It's not super cheap, but... You burst our bubble? Nah, I mean, come here and have fun and get your games and do what you gotta do, but... You know? If we gotta work together a little bit as a community, and I really mean that. If we want this stuff to be a little sustainable, and... You can just not be a dick, and your shitty retro game shop is going to go out of business in a couple of years anyway, so. And that's how we got 10,000 yen Aladdin for the Super Famicom. Oh, yep. This is a Dragon Ball Z 2 guide. Jump Comics. Disk system games. What is this game? Oh, 2000 yen Moto Twinbee. That's like the cheapest I've seen it. I guess the game is at the register. That's why it's not in here. I mean, I already have a Moto Twinbee. I'm not gonna get another one. Hoarder, I mean, look, at the end of the day, you shouldn't be policing what other people do with their own money and their time, right? I'm just saying, if you're just gonna resell the shit, you're literally, all you're doing is driving the price up. That's it. It's just a dick thing to do, that's all. Not even just reselling. If you're gonna resell it, you know. Scalpers is what I'm referring to. Hey, this one's only like 1,000 yen, bro. Like, if you just want to buy a whole bunch of games and it turns out to be 5 suitcases, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just like as everybody does that, there's going to be nothing left, right? Oh, right, there's 2 of these. Oh, this one doesn't have a box. That's why. Well, 1,000 yen is still like an okay price for this. Anyway, I told myself I wasn't going to whine on about this stuff and keep bringing it up. It's not like you guys don't know how this works. Hey, it's that one fight. Damn, it keeps going up in price. I really should have bought this when I had the chance. This one keeps going down in price, whatever long-ass game this is. This is another one of those Pokemon games that's super fun. There's like a strategy girl. This is a strategy game called Nobunaga's Ambition, which is like Edo Japan era, based on the strategy and the warlord / Emperor Nobunaga, right? He was an emperor. And there's a Pokemon version of it. It's literally called Nobunaga's Ambition in the West. And you literally just, there's anime versions of old Japanese shoguns and stuff, and Pokemon, and it's a tactical RPG. This is the weirdest combination of things I've ever seen, but it works. It's actually pretty fun, and I can recommend it. I agree, it's a great game. It's really cool. If you like tactical RPGs and stuff, it's the weirdest combination, but it exists. It shouldn't be, it's like, I got it for like 1,000 yen. You can still find it for like 1,000 yen. It's a very strange combination of franchises, but it works. It really does. Last time I was here, I bought Manhunt, which is an American exclusive PS2 games for like 6,000 yen. That's the most I've ever spent on like a PS2, like one of the most expensive games I own. 6,000 yen for one game is like absurd for me, but it was the equivalent to the American price. And to find like an American exclusive game here, dude, someone wanted this for 3,600 yen. It's the Evangelion Special Edition with the postcards. This is a PlayStation 2 game. What is this game about? I literally can't tell what this game is about. It doesn't matter. This place always has like a crazy good PS2 section. You just gotta be careful because it's not cheap. You'll end up overpaying. What do we got on the PSP front? Last time I was here, we found like an adult video game. It wasn't even a UMD video. It was just an adult game with like naked girl. But it was like 7,000 yen, so I didn't buy it. but they had that here. I don't think someone clearly bought it because it was pretty rare. But it's still really funny that they had it. I couldn't even show it on chat. I think I took a picture for Discord, but nah, this is a very, very garbage PSP section. Crazy Taxi for the PS2. I've always preferred the Dreamcast version. Golden Axe. Yeah, they still have like a pretty crazy PS2 section. All of this is PS2. Even these Taiko no Tatsujins. This is the box edition of 10 and 10-2, like the ultimate box. It's got 2 greatest hit ones and has a special DVD in it. I don't know if this one came out in the West like this, like the ultimate box. This is all PS3 and stuff, with more big boxes. Yeah, this like Manhunt was like, I had that on PC, man. I beat that game. I was like, how old were you guys when you like? Dude, I beat Manhunt. I must have been like 13 years old. Like completely not the appropriate age to play a game called Manhunt. And if you've played that game, you know how crazy it is. It's really good. It's really good if you like, you know, gory games like that. I found it here. It's so cool that I did. Manhunt was a North American. Oh, you mean Final Fantasy? Yeah, Manhunt was an American exclusive. It wasn't even out in Japan, so that's why I bought it. I spot an R-Type Final, an R-Type game that I still need. Swah, 3,000 yen is as cheap as I found this. It's usually 4,000 or 5,000 yen. Yeah, it was fully banned in New Zealand. It was a lot, yeah. It came out on the PS2, surprisingly. I played it on PC. This is the big Fantasy Star. Yeah, this one's always like so much more because it has like all these Fantasy Star. Fantasy Zone. Someone said Lucky Zone. Ninja Assassin? It has all the versions of Fantasy Zone. What is this? Nah, a bunch of garbage is what these are. Their Switch collection is also really big. So many of these big boxes. R-Type Finalist 3 Yoshinoya. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, this thing is like, oh, it's a couple thousand yen. And then I'm like, yeah, but I play that for some meals sometimes, and then now it made my life easier. I compare like how many Yoshinoyas I can get for that. Oh, this is there. Oh wow. These are not cheap. 55k for the Pokemon. New 2DS XL. Wish I still had mine, man. Where's the Love Plus for the 3DS? Twitch algo is weird on the homepage. Yeah, don't use it. Just stick to my stream. You don't need it. You found it. You're here. You know, we got 1,000 yen PlayStation 2s. You know? You found it, dude. This is the stream. You don't need any other stream. You just kind of turn off your computer after the stream, and when the next stream, you turn your computer back on. That's it. This is kind of cool, man. There's a double cast for the PSP. It's pretty rare. I didn't even know it came out. It's a pretty cool dating sim. One with a good story. Look at this guy. I like how the only person that wants to show his face is the gaijin. The Japanese people don't want to show their face on the picture. What is the Street Fighter Zero arcade stick? I'm gonna tag my man Mark, man. How do I take a picture of this? I gotta go down here. It's 2,000 yen. This is how I'm juggling shit. I can't. I love the art on it. Man, it's such a mess, man. Too much things to carry. People, I've heard some comments like I complain too much about like carrying an umbrella. Or like carrying this coffee mug and my phone and stuff. But it really is just kind of insane to do all of this. Like managing a stream, reading chat. If you got like one or too many things, it's almost impossible, man. It's so annoying to be carrying things. So I can't just like litter. Anyway, Fatal Frame 2, Gauntlet. Why is this Silent Hill game 10,000 yen? They're 10,000. They're really pushing it with these prices. This place is crazy. Get an intern to carry it for you. Well, I don't want to pay him. What is it, 9,000 yen? You volunteer? I mean, that's another thing, man. I am kind of jealous of those bigger streamers. They got like a camera guy, bodyguard. What is this? Super Famicom game, and it's called Gurume Sentai Barayaro from Pico. It's aftermarket, and it's 13,000 yen. Anybody knows what this is? Unpaid intern? There's actually laws in Europe against that. You're supposed to be paid when you're providing labor, and I fully stand behind that. You're not going to make full wage, but you're getting paid as an intern, yeah. What do you mean? You're providing work even though you're learning. This is how people get exploited. You guys got to fucking stand up for this shit, man. Let me get some literature, guys. Listen, your labor is one of the most important things you can provide. Go to my Discord. I'll open a channel. It's called Communism. No, it's called Marx. No. It's gonna call Pim's Way of Educating. Sorry. Some scary words there, but I promise, chat, it's gonna be okay. You're gonna love it, chat, in the long run. Some books written by Uncle Carl. You'll be okay, chat. All right, let's look at some Dreamcast games. Yeah, socialism woke shit like getting paid for working. I really hate, like, you really triggered me with that shit. It's not your fault, but unpaid interns is like the worst shit, dude. Like, when I was going to college, it was one of the most exploited shit. People would just like, you know, they work the hardest for just no money, and it's the worst, dude. This is Tales of Eternia. Anyway, let's get back. I really hate that, man. Exploiting like artists that don't know any better. You know what I mean? Yo, I'll pay you an exposure. That kind of shit, dude. Bro, you really get me with that. Anyway, it's the one thing, man. Pay people what they're worth, dude. Pim used to exploit JPIT companies. Watch the second screen. Okay, that's different. It's different when I do it. Tales of Naruhodo. My intern when doing college was unpaid. Yeah, and it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. You worked for them. Anyway, bare knuckle. It's sad. That's what it is. And anybody who disagrees with that, you know, has a right to their opinion, and I respect it. But still, you should get paid for the work that you provide, even if it's an internship. It shouldn't be a privilege to work for someone. You won't even pay games what they're worth? On the contrary, I would counter-argue that I know what games are worth, and I'm fighting against overpaying. Far less common. That's good, Random James. That's good. If everybody just paid games, every game would be like $100. What is this? Why is it such a long? Oh dear God, Jesus! I should not have done that. What is Cool Tune? This is it's from SNK. This looks awesome, dude. Does anybody know what the welcome to Comic World? Cool Tune. What is this? Welcome to Comic World, and it's like, it looks really cool. Cell shaded graphics. I've never seen this before. It's not cheap for a Dreamcast game. Valkyrie. I always wondered what was in this big ass Valkyrie profile box. This is a good price for this. This is Tales of Destiny. Another entry in the Naruhodo series. Like a cool world going. I don't know, man. I actually don't know. This does look cool. I just don't. I don't like this art style. I love the original Tales of Fantasia for the Super Famicom. But did that come out in the West, by the way, or is it Japan exclusive? But Forever With You, this is Tokimeki Memorial. I know you're memeing, but the back is just like screenshots of the game. It comes with 2 mouse pads and a mouse. I own this. It's Tokimeki is a good game. Like you gotta just, I don't know. It's not Gooner shit. It's actually pretty difficult. Tales of Eternia is good. I'll take your word for it. I'm not saying these are bad games like Tales of Destiny and Tales of Eternia, but look at this. I just can't. I don't like this art style. I'll take your word that they're good games. They're more animes, right? They're like very anime centric. Yeah, Tales of Destiny. What about Tales of Fantasia? That was a Japan exclusive, right? Hey, this is a game I've been looking for. A Wangan R. Toge R? Toge R. 6,000 yen. It's a cool drifting game that I still need, but it's never cheap, man. $50 is a lot for that. I'm guessing that's what they're worth, but what is this? Postal pack. So it's Postal 1 and 2. Never seen this before. I mean, I've seen Postal before, but I've never seen a double pack of Postal. What is a pizza box? Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition pizza box? I've never heard of that. Chat, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna go outside and come back. I'm getting really annoyed here. I'm juggling this broken ass USB cable. There's a 7-Eleven across the street. I'm gonna throw this away and I'm gonna come back. I'm not gonna. It's too annoying. Yeah, Postal is good, man. I love Postal. The original one, it's so unhinged. Well, let me go throw this cup away real quick. It's really bothering me. Wow. So windy. Yeah, good old Postal, man. I guess they call them boomer shooters now, but I really like old FPS style games. I can also pee in that 7-Eleven. Let's do that, and then we're good to go. Little break, chat. I'll go back into the Suruga-ya. I wasn't nearly done. It's a big place. It's a really good one. So. Mental reset. No, I'm fine. I'm just this USB thing is still. I gotta get a new cable. It's broken. I can work it, so we're good. But it keeps popping out, and then I can't. You know, I only got one hand. Yeah, there we go. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. No pee. Someone was taking a shit. So we can't. The thing is, I can't really see where the thing is. There's something jamming this USB cable, but what does the other one look like? Yeah, they look identical, but oh, I see it now. I see it now. I think if I get a needle, I can get it out, but I don't have a needle with me. It still works if I just kind of hold it, but now I'm holding two. Ah, God. Just can't win, man. All right, there's a POW. Anyways, chat, let's go back to the Suruga-ya. DT, dude. Toothpick? I tried it in the Yoshinoya, but the toothpick was too thick for the little old thing. Should have done it when I was home. Yeah, I like the pew pew. Alright, let's get back to it. Right, Load Runner, Rockman. Yeah, those are my goals, man. The Rockman games as well. Anyway, this is a lot better, not carrying that stupid cup. I hate carrying garbage, man. It's one of my biggest pet peeves in Japan, is that there are just no garbage cans. It's really annoying. Girlfriend beta. Wait, is this a Vita? This is what I mean. Like, Vita is just always this. Festival. Oh, there's a Vita version of this game? This is actually like a pretty okay fighting game. With jiggle physics. And there's one for the 3DS as well. Ultimate Alliance. I love this game. It's such a fun little brainless button masher. Dead or Alive. Gran Turismo 6. Finally, Gunville. What is this? Whoa, Densha to Go 3? And it's like the Simple 2000 series version? What? Never seen this before. It's a crazy, weird version of Densha to Go 3. Road Warrior 2050. and Crazy Taxi 2 for the Simple 2000 series. Outrun. Whoa. I would have gotten this if it wasn't 9,000 yen. See, their PS2 section, you know, Fatal Frame, it's so loaded. Castle Fantasia, I'm sure that's not, you know, it's with an F instead of PH. What is this? Atelier Iris, Eternal Mana 2? Oh. Appleseed. Should really watch that one day. I've never seen it. Onechabara, Gunstar Heroes, The Treasure Box. What's the original Gunstar Heroes for? It's like a Saturn, right? Pawapuro 2024, 2025. I'll check later, man. What is this one? I haven't seen this one yet. The Ace Combat bootleg version. This is a Simple 2000 series game for the PSP. And it's one of those detective looking browser games that was very popular at the time. What is this? Baito Heru 2000. What the hell? This is literally just Fire Pro Wrestling. You guys know about this game? This looks like one of those experimental era game. Aha. The Doko Demo Gyaru Mahjong for 2,600 yen. This is a Mahjong game. Aha. It is not, this isn't gooning. This is their Mahjong game. They're playing Mahjong. Yes, that's what that is. Some crazy games that I. What up, Delgado? It's just Mahjong, that's all there is. See, look, this is like. This is the same as the other one, but like. AC adapter for what? Look how small it is. Is this really an AC adapter for like a Game Gear? No, it's like some bootleg. It looks like Game Gear, but Mega Drive era thing. 15 consecutives, baby. Appreciate you watching, bro. The Essence of Heart. This is kind of cool. They got all these guides. Fortunately, one of those Fortnite. What is Mario? Luigi RPG? Oh. See if there's any cool. They got a little Pokemon one. 898 Pokemon. That would be which era? There's a ZA already? Oh, this is cool. 2 Koro Koro. Whoa, these are nice. 200 yen a piece. These are from the black. I have one of these, I think. This is the Koro Koro tiny little Pokedex for 200 yen. Oh, they're so trashed. They're actually little guides for Pokemon Black. With a little map. Look at that. Look at this cute little folder Rooney. Yeah, I think I have one of these. That's super cool. And it's split into two. This one have the map as well. I mean, I guess most of this book is the same, right, as the other one. This is a little fold-out dungeon. I guess this, yeah. These ones are very neat. This is very cool. The fact that they have both. Usually you only find one of them. Now, Forza Horizon releases the 27th, I think, of February, something around there. It like takes a while. Other than that, it seems like there's Bare Knuckle, but Column Tree, Grey Lancer. Who's this guy? The double glizzy. Outlet dojin for women. I'm good. I'm good. This really is the Gooner section. This is acrylic Standville. Oh, May 19th? Sorry, I thought it was going to be finished at the end of February. Released. This is all just Kuji garbage. It's kind of cool, the Samurai Spirits Tenegui. Like a headscarf. Kind of cool. There's a lot of doji. It's just all for women too. Look at this, just rows of dojin. Bunch of plushies. Try to skedaddle my way back to the game section. I think I'm done here, man. I don't think we're gonna find anything more crazy. It's kind of cool that we found the games that we did, though. Your junk section is junky. This is all PS4 and stuff. Let's lock in the next location, boys. Oh, this is just Rizzo. Why is she always adjusting her shoes like that? Like, you can't just like... You don't have shoes figured out? Also, I like that the Goat Simulator Special Edition is just like a goat. Comes with a goat. I mean, it's Goat Simulator, but... The fact that they got a console release in general is kind of weird. Yeah, Goat Simulator really got a lot of like attention back in the day. Alright, next little book off, and then we're off to another bigger book off. Cool. Good old Chiba. We haven't done Central Chiba like this for quite a bit. There's a Goat Sim 3. I actually don't know how many there are. I only know about the first one. Like, is there actually gameplay? Like, is there like, you know? I mean, you're just a goat walking around, and or is it just like a big sandbox and it's just a goofy physics-based game? And it's more of a meme, right? It's still crazy that it exists. That was 3? Crazy, man. Crazy times we live in. They got 3 goat simulators, but we only got 2 Half-Lives. And a couple of small sequels. Life ain't fair, man. T2 grow goats in 3 before GTA 6. What's the latest release date for GTA 6? I know it's not soon, but it's this year, right? Three Goat Sims, but no 4M laundry game? No 4M laundry game yet. It's in the works, my friend. October 28th, 2077. I thought you were serious, bro. I read that shit. Talking about 2077. Didn't Half-Life 3, wasn't it like in the works, but somebody hacked it and then they were like, alright, well then we're just gonna not release it. It's something like that, right? Twelve of never. Nah, GTA 6 is coming out. They spend so much money. It's like the world's most expensive like piece of media almost, let alone video game. That was like more money than the Titanic at this point. Can I pee in this Lawson? Yeah, I'll be right back. Do 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 do. There is another Suruga-ya I want to check out later in the day. It was new open. It was inside of a thing. It used to be a different thing, and now it's a Suruga-ya, like inside of a mall. Information room. About what? Agricultural administration. Oh. Yeah. Sweet return to walking ASMR. You gotta get to places, bro. You gotta walk. Look at this. Look at that building. It's so cool. The way it's over the river. I wonder what that building is. It's a cool view. There's a hard off at the end of the street by a little train station. Thank you for the raid, brother. And hold on. Magic the Gathering, dude. Thank you for the tip. Appreciate it, man. Wait. Look at this place. It's all flowery. I got everything in here. 100 yen. Got a bunch of flowers. for like 80 cents. Yeah, for a bunch of flowers that you put. It's the type of flowers that only last a season, right? They'll be dead before the summer, but yeah. $0.80. What's up, Kankoku? You're just in time for the next book off, my friend. So you're saying new AEON plant? No, I didn't say that. I don't have space for those, man. You gotta. Those are the type that you put in like a big plant thing. What do you call those? A big planter? It's not the ones that we keep on the balcony and stuff. It's getting cold though. Luckily, I only buy the type of plants that I can keep on the balcony these days, because otherwise it gets too full. Our house is pretty green as it is. Oh, there's nothing here. Here we go, straight to the games, baby. It's not as cold outside anymore. It was pretty bad this morning, especially at the beach, man. When it's like windy in the winter. What are we dealing with here? Puzzle Bobble 3D for the... Right, I forgot this existed. For the 3DS too. Do you think this works with the 3D slider? It does. It does. 3D effect. That's kind of cool. Underrated. Also, the Snoopy's English lesson. Learn English with Snoopy. Holy shovelware. Licensed shovelware. I don't know, is it really shovelware if it's like Snoopy? Crazy. This is a pretty rare rail fan. The Taiwan high-speed rail. 300 kilometers an hour, man. Look at that. Blu-ray. I think this is like the type of one with like a bunch of like video footage. Game is this? Is this like, yeah. Yeah, it's shogi. It always is shogi, isn't it? Roller ball. You see, they don't. It seems like they don't have that much What is Illusion Island? This looks like bootleg. Oh, it's actually from Disney. Okay. I was gonna say it looks like some bootleg Mickey shit. It's like a modern version of Castle of Illusion. It's cool. Alright. A weird guy. Jinsei game. Nah, there's not a lot here. Other than some Tetris and good old Super Mahjong. Saga Frontier, King of Fighters. Why would you need a, I guess for all the combos and stuff, like why would you need 3 guides for the King of Fighters? But this one's cool, look, unfortunately it doesn't have the spine card. Wait, there's 2 Spirit Tracks ones? Oh, this one's like the official one, and this one's from Nintendo Dream. Kirby for the Wii. Kirby for the 3DS. Pokemon Legends. There's no retro ones, man. I always like to look for the retro ones when I go for these. Here's a weird Pokemon Gold and Silver guide that I've never seen before. There's so many of these, dude. Like, look at this. This one doesn't even have any pictures. It's just straight up text. And then this one. I guess this is for the trading card. Holy shit, what is this? I guess just quote. Tennis. There's a Densha to Go 2 guide. That's kind of rare. What is this silver thing? I mean, you just gotta time it. Like, what guide? I guess it literally tells you exactly at what point of the rail to start braking. That's, you know, some things really just don't need a guide, man. Dino Crisis. This one's cool. I like these guides. Kingdom Hearts. Pokemon Stayed. Man, this is another gold and silver. I told, man, this one's kind of cool. Specifically gold and silver. I don't know why, but there's so many of those. Nah, in terms of games, I don't know, man. There's just not that much in here. Nah. Let's blow this popsicle stand and go to the next one. There's just not that much. Man, that Suruga-ya PS2 section is definitely it. How long have I been streaming for? 6 hours? I don't feel like staying in here for longer. There's one more Suruga-ya that I wanted to check, and it's in this mall. We gotta go back into the city. Should be pretty dope. What's that? Do 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 do. Dee-doo. Let's walk by the, I know we have to take this route, unfortunately. I was gonna say, let's walk next to the train tracks, but we can't. Long ass traffic light, dude. Why is it so long? Yeah, brand new Suruga. I wonder when that opened, because I don't remember that being here. Yes, progressive. Doop. Man, it's cold out here today. Wonder when it's going to start warming up again. Probably not until March, eh? Last year the winter was pretty long. Cool, the laundry is still alive. We're here, baby. About to hit up a brand new Suruga-ya too. You got Yoshinoya? You guys have Yoshinoya where you're from? I didn't know that we're international. I think they do have a couple locations outside of Japan. No cheese items is criminal though. No cheese items is absolutely criminal. What up, Gel Banana? Yeah, Cali? I didn't know that, man. That's kind of cool. Is it cheap too? Because that's the whole, like, their selling point in Japan. It's cheap. Like you guys saw, it takes like 2 seconds to get it. It literally takes 2 seconds to get it. Because it's all warmed up, right? It's all the same beef. It's all the same rice. Only like the topping with like an egg is different. So when you order it, all they gotta do is put rice in a bowl, put some schmeat on top, and then in my case a bunch of cheese. The most fire chicken wings? I don't think I've ever had chicken wings at our Yoshinoya, but I've eaten it a lot. Sukiya is also pretty good. We barely have Sukiya. PS2 and dinner? Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you guys watching. As always. I need some PS2 with dinner. I gotta charge some stuff for tomorrow. Forgot. We're doing the whole thing. I gotta charge my camera. Get an SD card. We love the season 3 vid. Appreciate it, man. I mean, it wasn't a lot of work, but I do like to close, you know, the yearly chapter with one of those. A lot of people, like, they'll miss something, you know. You don't catch everything the first time you watch it, so it's a good recap of everything we do so far.
गरेकै रहेछ दुइटै मिलेर
नभए त्यतिकै
Oh shit, there's a whole hotel here? Oh, that's right, because this is like right next to Disneyland. Yeah. I keep forgetting, every time I take the train to Chiba, it's the Disney train, so it's like a whole thing, man. You bought something from Suruga-ya online and it's something for a video? I mean, I go to Suruga-ya a lot. I'm about to go to one again. It's bound to happen. It's not like impossible. Right, this is that crane game place. Agreed, but I just got back from pee-pee. Alright. Well, let's see if it's worth it. It's super close to the other Suruga-ya that we went to, so hopefully it's worth it. Now you're anti-Suruga-ya and they charge me $25 shipping? Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. Not everything as it seems. Like sometimes it seems like a good thing that these places are shipping overseas, but like with what you're paying for? Tariff, yeah. I still don't know how some eBay sellers get away with it, man. A lot of these guys, what was it, Yamatoko, they came out with the no tariffs, no shipping. Like there's no way you're making money off of that. Or at least I think. I don't know. I'm not like a big company, you know. I don't, my business isn't shipping stuff, so I guess I just never deal with that. But the picture of the item boxed, the item came off the card loose. Shit, man. That's the thing about it as well. They know you're not going to return it because it's like all the way outside of Japan, right? Oh, look at these vans. So like they know they can get away with that. Well, it's not really your fault, is it? Like, I'm still fighting. You guys remember the Dukia's Chinese motherboard? I'm still fighting it with the seller. The seller was on Amazon, but they're clearly not in Japan. They sent me a fake address to return it. I returned it. I paid for the return. And the Japan Post, they called me up. They were like, yeah, the address doesn't exist. So I was like, fuck, what do I do now? I contact Amazon. They hit me with send me a picture of the item that shows it's defective. Like, dude, it's a motherboard that doesn't boot. What do you mean send me a picture? Now I'm getting a refund because Amazon is just like they side with you after all of that. Like, man, a lot of these places really take advantage of people, man. But I don't know, usually people are pretty okay with their Suruga-ya purchases. What is a motherboard? No, they're cool about it. Like, at some point you can just choose to circumvent the seller and you can just go to Amazon. And the seller literally said, contact Amazon and get a refund. You don't need to send it back. I'm like, yeah, dude. You could have shaved me like 700 yen on shipping. At least they sided with me. Like, it's very annoying. Like, if this was like AliExpress or something, like Temu or something, it's like, whatever. You know, that's a chance you take. But this is like Amazon, dude. Like, they pretended that this shit was in Japan, right? And then they drop shipped it from pretty far. It's pretty shitty, man. It's happening more and more that you just buy something from Amazon and it just comes from China. It's like, dude, I could have gone to AliExpress myself and saved like $100. Amazon used to be pretty safe from that stuff. Nah, they made me jump through the hoops because they wanted me to give up. The seller, he knew damn well, like, why would the seller, look, the ticket opens up with, hey, listen, I attempted to return it, but this address doesn't exist. So, like, he knew damn well that was what's happening. Why did he give me that whole spiel of send me a picture of the thing? Why is it broken? He's just dragging it on so it gets closer to the date. You know what I mean? He's very clearly just like dragging the thing on. Oh, we gotta not go to the Nitori. We gotta go to the Suruga-ya. Like, you know damn well. And then he's like, at the end of the day, he still was like, yeah, just ask Amazon for a refund and you don't have to send it back. Like, dude, I know that. They're just hoping you go through all these hoops and then forget about it, and then you don't have to return the money. Newegg is the best? Yeah, but I'm in Japan, brother. I guess the equivalent would be Tsukumo. This is Suruga-ya. Yeah, look, they got a Suruga-ya like in here. This is new. I guess it's in the basement, so hope we get a connection, but yeah, it's kind of shitty because Amazon used to be like a last haven to like not have to deal with this kind of stuff. This is one of the first times I actually deal with this. You know what this seller looks like? I mean, I got my money back. He was just really, really hoping I would drop it. Like, that's what they do. And a big camera is not good for computer parts now. Yodobashi is. Yodobashi has like a micro center type stuff, and Tsukumo will never be beaten, man. Tsukumo is so good. Order it online or just go to Akihabara and buy a graphics card off a shelf. You can just do that. It's not even that much more expensive. And you get their warranty and stuff. Holy crap, they just opened this up in the basement of this mall that always used to be here. Got M&M. Cool. This is really cool. We got a connection? Yeah, we do. Finding Assassin's Creed here. Since when has this been here? I haven't been to Chiba, main city, in a while. Well, it's not cheap, but Let's check out the junk section first. Crazy that I have a connection to start with, but a bootleg American USB Super Famicom controller. Yeah, this is pretty new, yeah. No, I said so. I looked it up. I was just doing research the other day and I found this. Here's Rockman 5 for 900 yen. That's an okay price. But we found it. Why is my watch? Oh, it's my watch started a workout. Okay. Why is Box Rockman so much more? Foreign collectors. Except for this Rockman 4, which is only 3,000 yen. Literally, like foreigners. Foreigners is there. That's the answer. It's Rockman is always one of those games that you can just play in both. You don't need Japanese to play it, right? So it's always been in that category of more expensive because foreigners buy it. Same with other Japanese exclusives like Terranigma. And it's not, it's not exclusive, but you know what I mean. And then foreigners care a lot more about boxes. Like Japanese people, they'll buy a Famicom cart and they'll be done with it. Like we're more collectors than players, like statistically, right? Japanese people are more players because they can read everything. Wow, 11,000 yen for Castlevania Simon's Quest. And that would drive the price up. It's literally because of that. Like if foreigners would play more games than they would buy. And I'm talking about the people coming here from outside of Japan. Those games wouldn't be as expensive because it's one of those examples I always use that like people who buy Japanese games don't generally play them, especially people that can't read Japanese, because if they did, the carts would be more expensive, right? Loose carts are still 100 yen, while the same game would be a couple thousand yen in is this Ghouls and Ghosts on the Famicom Disk System? Holy shit. Monty on the Run. Maybe that's a different game. But yeah, there's a reason loose card games are still like 100 yen sometimes. And then their card game, their boxes are like 5,000 yen. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. It's a perfect example of that. I might have to stop saying that because people don't like hearing that kind of stuff. What a goofy looking game. Alright, well it's nice. It's a great Suruga-ya. There's no disc system, then what is this game, dude? It's called Monty on the Run? Monty no Doki Doki Dai Boken? Dai something. It really looks the same. It's a guy in his underwear running from a bunch of stuff. Wow. It's like a fully stocked one. I didn't realize. Look how much there is. They got it all. Look, see? The same Suruga-ya is still on the prices from like a year ago. 13,000 yen. We literally found this game today for 2,000 yen. Evangelion, 30,000 yen. Okay, it's very expensive, but it's also like literally next to a station, so. Look at that. Turtles in Time for 23,000 yen. Ooh, baby. I'll never get tired of finding that game expensive now. Look at all these guides. Donkey Kong 64. If it had the spine card, maybe. Look at this beautiful Secret of Mana 4 art. Look at that. Seiken Densetsu 4. Wow. Okay. Well, I've got a new frequent location whenever I come in Chiba, bro. That's cool. Let's go to PS2. Wow, look at all of this is in. This is like more stuff than the one in Tachikawa. It's also not. It's not cheap, but this is Pokei Pikachu is 1,000 yen. What is this again? J League. This is like tactic soccer, right? Like a tactical soccer game. Gauntlet. That one was always a lot. Yeah, 17,000 yen. Sheesh. Look at this. This is all N64, Super Famicom. That's crazy, man. It's right next to Chiba Station, too. Falcon. I'm gonna make a video on this place. Not now, but here's another. For some reason, this one isn't in the case, but it's still 27,000 yen. This one has to have like the card in it. Like, there's no way. What a crazy price, considering we literally found that game today for 2,000 yen. Is most of the games used or never been opened? Of course, this is all used, man. All used. These games are 20 years old, at least. Some even more. Hey, a 4,000 yen Salamander is not bad for the PC Engine. Oh, yes, it is. I thought it was for the PlayStation. Never mind. What do we got in the junk? Whoa, the Sega Saturn Pachinko controller. Dynamic power grip. Whoa, if this was another... If this was like a year ago, I would have gotten that so fast. Kind of over Pachinko games. Wow, this place just has everything, man. Look at this big ass Pachinko controller. This is the one with the actual knob, and it's like a big one too. For the PS2. It doesn't work on every Pachinko game, though. That's kind of a thing. Boku Natsumori, what? Boku Natsumori without the mem card for 4K? That's crazy, should be 2K if not complete. Even if it is complete, whoa! This is one of my favorite controllers. Unfortunately, it's always expensive. Sorry, I'll continue the story in a bit. Someone was asking about the GameCube Game Boy controller. This is its predecessor. It's the SGB Commander from Hori. And it's really cool. It's literally a Game Boy controller. Like, it's a controller specifically made for the Game Boy player. And the one for the GameCube is also, like, these days we have so many options. It's kind of also for the Super Famicom it wasn't really needed, but for the GameCube it's a lot better to play it with the Super Famicom style controller. And these days there's different ones, you know. They've made alternate versions of it, like aftermarket versions, so it's not really needed anymore. It's pretty cool. Yeah, so about 2K we just saw it as well. And this one, since is... Wait, you said Boku Natsu Mori? You mean Dobutsu no Mori? I was talking about Animal Crossing, but if this has, even with the... Nah, man, I literally paid 4,000 yen with it, with the memory card, and I'm starting to see that game for 2,000-3,000 yen again, with the memory card. Was that a door for hobbits? And yeah, it's central air, brother. And there's an air conditioning unit in there. Most buildings have them. It accesses secret button combos you normally can't do. Yeah, and then yeah, they're neat. I'm not paying 7,000 yen for it. If it was cheaper, I would have gotten it. But that goes for a lot. But these days, man, the GameCube also has like aftermarket ones that are really cool. Look at this place, man. This is one of those situations where I'm so convinced that Suruga-ya just has like warehouses full of this retro stuff that they've amassed over the years, that they slowly drip out into these stores now that the prices are up. Because their buy prices are still pretty good. If they can just open a store like this and stock it like this, it's pretty insane if you think about it. How much like stuff they would actually have. It literally has more stuff than some of the Suruga-yas that are just kind of like have been there for a while. You always open doors like that? Yeah, but I'm on stream. See what I'm saying? I like to... Yeah, Ayumi always gets annoyed when I'm on my gaijin shit. But I'm with you. I always want to know what's behind doors like that. I want to know what's there. There's no rule specifically saying I can't do it. So, but I'm streaming right now, you know. This is a nice one. Nice price for Mario 2 for the GB A. 1660. I'm gonna start collecting those new. Oh, Mario Pinball. GBA has to be my all-time favorite, and here we go, Super Donkey Kong 2, man. These Donkey Kongs, like this one we bought yesterday. No, yes, Super Mario Advance 2 for like 1,600 yen. I think we did great for how minty it is. I already have this one, which is Doki Doki Panic, and then Super Mario 4 is Super Mario Brothers 3 for the NES. What was this one again? This is the same Super Mario, but Super Mario Advance, and this one's Yoshi Island, right? I have this one as well. That's what I was thinking. Never been open warehouse stock. No, it's not like they stock. I mean, they did at one point have like pallets of Virtual Boy games. Those are all gone now. And they don't just randomly find it. They absolutely have like at least one or two big warehouses full of not just games, like figures and other collectible stuff. Suruga-ya 100% does. There's no way they can just open a store like this overnight and have this amount of stuff in a completely stocked store. They're very good with like deciding when to release their stock. Like it's kind of cool. Like the second the games became expensive in Japan, a lot of Suruga-ya suddenly just had a lot of stock. Like they just had a lot of availability. Like they're very smart with when demand is high and prices are high. It's probably how they've been around for so long. Hard off, I think, as well, but not as much as Suruga-ya. Suruga-ya is like this is what I mean. Here's a good example. Let me show you guys for a bit. Like this is all Game Boy, but they always have like one little section. Xbox is another good example, but I want to be a bit more specific with my exampling. This is all Super Famicom, Game Boy, GameCube, Sega Saturn, PC Engine, Famicom. Look at how much stuff they have, how much rare stuff as well. I can't find the specific section. Maybe we'll find it in a bit. Ah, here we go. Switch, PS4. Anyway, I think PC Engine is another good example to use. So like, this is what I mean. Let's use the Xbox as an example. Like Xbox over here. Shit, where was the Xbox? Sorry. here's the Xbox, right? Usually when we go to Hard Off, you barely find any Xbox games. Yet every other store, Book Off, Hard Off, or other even game stores like mom and pop shops, they wouldn't have a lot of Xbox games in Japan because it wasn't that popular. But here we are in a brand new Suruga-ya, and they have a whole section full of original extra like Splinter Cell, you know, Toge R. Rare stuff too, you know, Silent Hill 2. It's not that rare, but you know, Sudeki. I've never even seen this before. Like you would find like a couple of these, but here we are, a whole section full. You can't tell me that they just have so much of this stuff. And it's the same for like Neo Geo Pocket, Neo Geo CD. Like, look at this glass case. This is like an insane amount of rare stuff. All of this Neo Geo stuff. These are all like $100 PS2 games. Chuo Aniki. More Dreamcast stuff over here. Like, look at all of this rare stuff. This is Stellar Assault for the 32X. Come on, man. Awesome Possum for the Mega Drive. This is stuff that, like, I don't even, you know what I mean? Yet if you go to a Suruga-ya, they'll always have it. They're known for it. And the prices aren't cheap, but they'll have it. So, it's a theory because I don't think they'll tell you where it is, even if you ask, you know? They just have like a big warehouse that's just completely full with organized stuff, climate controlled, and it's not just video games too. Like they sell everything here, right? They got like figures, posters, which let's look at some of those. You know, all these plushies, even this crap. This isn't even a big Suruga-ya, it's just extremely well stocked. A bunch of figures, or sorry, plushies. Yeah, I'm hoping my channel has the reach to the point where I can do something with Suruga-ya, you know? Get permission to go tour their warehouse like some Linus Tech Stiff shit. Like Linus is literally touring, you know, chip factories and processors and hard drive factories. Like, I want to know where they get their stuff. This is cool. A high grade Gundam. What even is this? A ball twin set? Hopefully. Cosholic 43. This is a cosplay enthusiast magazine. Okay. Just out here in the middle of the aisle. Cosplay holiday. Well, as a fan of cosplay, you know, cosplay always, you know, when you see cosplay streamers, it is always about the craftsmanship of the costumes, of course. That's the only reason we watch cosplay content, especially on Twitch. You know what I mean? We appreciate it, the craftsmanship and the fans' dedication of the cosplay. That's actually new. That wasn't secondhand. Those are magazines. They have a lot of empty space. I'm not sure that costume suit. I think Spider-Man would be a better choice. You don't think I would look good into a bunny outfit? This is kind of cool. A Suruga-ya map. We went to Suruga-ya Chiba Chuo today, and this is new. This opened in 2025 in September, so that makes sense. That's how new this is. This isn't even a year old. But isn't that crazy, the amount of stuff that they have? And here's another Suruga-ya. Well, we've been to all of these. This one is really hard to get to. And this one too. And this is just Suruga-ya. This isn't the Momotaro Okoku and the other shops that they've taken over. I've been to all of these. They're all good. They're all fun. It's pretty cool that I get to explore a new one. Oh, sorry, Bob. Dude, I want this. This is a Mario tissue holder. 2,500. You put a tissue box in here, and then you get tissues. Yeah, chat, where were you guys for the last 2 hours? I was talking to a wall. I was talking to my damn self in this camera, mumbling all types of stories. I show one cosplay girl. And now you guys are completely livening up my chat. I was talking, it was me, Kankoku, and one other guy. Thank you, by the way. You're a legend, Kankoku. I appreciate you very much for listening to my stories and responding to them. No, Baka was also there once in a while, but it wasn't a lot. You're welcome. Wait, is this just... Oh, these are art books. Whoa, she's actually naked. No, 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 no. What is this book called? Woman. Whoa. I thought you had to censor that. Wait, is this just all what this is? This is just AKB though. Water Angel. I like water. I drink it sometimes. Some of these are real. Oh, no, 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 no. Some of these are old. I gotta be careful. And then there's like this guy. Oh, that's also a girl. My bad. My bad, y'all. My bad. Don't worry, it's not like, it's just photo books. This is the dojin though, for women. This is just another whole dojin. I like how this is like the furthest we can get into the store. And it's like this. Ugh. Dude, here's Modern Warfare. The making of Call, but it's like the new Modern Warfare. It's not like the cool one, right? No, no, this is just, it's also the Goon Corner, but it's like the book corner. So these are all art books related to video games and anime. A lot of these are pretty cool. Like that was Call of Duty. And I actually really enjoy. When I finished Modern Warfare 3 a while ago, by the way. And when I did, outlet photo book. Oh, these are outlets. Dude, see, there's dudes. Sort of. But when you finish Call of Duty, I like that they have like a whole credits. And they'll have like a list of babies that were born during the development of the game. It's pretty cool. Hey, where's the shop located? This is Akihabara. And we're in Super Potato. Akihabara's in Tokyo, my friend. First time chatter. It sounds like a good excuse to look for art books. Yeah, yeah. Wow, look at this thing, man. What do you think of the Modern Warfare story? It's great. I can't wait to play the third one. I actually thought I bought it, but I didn't. So I'm waiting until the next sale because it's like $60, and I don't pirate video games, like as a principle. Except for like retro, of course. I got like ROM sets for days on my computer, but no, it's really good. So like I mean, it's a bit of a spoiler, but it's also like from 2019. So you kind of get betrayed, and from what I gather is like the Russian guy, he started, you know, a pseudo war with America, which turned into a real war. And you're just kind of going, you know, I can't wait to see where it goes. Isn't Super Potato a retro game shop? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Chance upon your vlog and love it. Appreciate it. You're going to Japan soon? Oh, I feel bad now. This is in Chiba, and it's Suruga-ya. But I appreciate you being here. Golden Minion. Isn't that Kevin? You can tell, right? You can tell when it's Kevin. Wow, this place just has everything, bro. Fuck the book off, man. The new Modern Warfare remaster. Is it good? You're talking about the remake. It's not a remaster, is it? It's like a complete remake. One of the few times the first time chat asking is a genuine viewer. Yeah, but you know. I think one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to increase the time that you have to be followed to chat, like to like 5 or like maybe like 20 minutes. A remaster of the 2017 one? Oh, you're right. Yeah. I mean, I still have the original one purchased on Steam. That's how old my Steam is, and it still works, so I don't... This is Black Lagoon. This was a good anime. For multiple reasons. She's one of them, but like, it's also a really good story. Thank you for the gift hit.
Rumbler Boy gifted a tier 1
Thank you.
sub to Diamond.
Thank you.
They have given 175 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Well, it's a lot bigger than I thought. It's just divided into sectors. Old Goku Kuji. Broly, Master Roshi. Modern Warfare was the best. It's good, right? Let me know. Like, you guys have given me some good ones, but I'm still open for new ones, like good story-based single-player first-person shooter campaigns, like Metro 2033. You know what I mean? I don't like fast-paced multiplayer FPS, but I love single-player FPS. Hey, it's Mai from a video game, so you know. This counts. Supersonica. Well, we found this corner. Metal Slug is not an FPS, brother, but it's a good example, I guess. I like Metal Slug. It doesn't stop, dude. I'm skipping aisles too, that's how big it is. So they set up in the entirety of the basement of this building. That's pretty cool. Maybe, yeah, Stalker series. I played all of those. Stalkers, Chernobyl, Metro 2033. It can be military. Like, I loved Modern Warfare 1 and 2. Black Ops was my favorite. Who are these characters, man? Hello, Bean Diesel. Welcome back to the stream, my friend. Hey, this is the second day. If I had $1 for every pajama Asuka I found today, I would have $2. Same with Ayana. Sorry, Ayanami Ray. My bad. The other one was cooler though. But these are... Why is it such a big card? It's a really old Kuji. Like really old. Project IGI. Cool. super imaginative choku. The thing about those is that like FPS is you can just kind of stop it and restart it. You don't have to play for long periods of time, so it's great for in between editing, stuff like that. It could be a brand new one too, like Cyberpunk maybe. I guess that's not an FPS, but does SOCOM have a good story? This is all Evangelion. This one is all about basketball, of course. Sorry. There's just another glass case full of these things. Whoa, anime Supergirl returns. Cool. Cyberpunk is an RPG? Yeah, it kind of is, right? Yeah. But I mean, it's first person, sort of. That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't have to be like, you know... Nah, action games with a good story is what I'm trying to say. You don't need to, but you can. Diesel. Right? Deus Ex. Yeah, it's a huge EVA section, yeah. Monsieur Boom. I swear I saw this at a flea market once for like $1. 15,000 yen. Microman. Alright. These are masks? I guess. For your figure? This is just an accessory set. It's nothing in particular. This one we just saw. So we gotta go to this one. These are all the Q-Boss kit and then droid stuff. Oh, this is the Western one. So is this really just like, yeah, Headpool and Logan? Yeah, I love BioShock. I haven't played them all though. I played the first one and a different one later. I also liked Amnesia. Something Pigs. That's what the game was called, right? The horror FPS. I like those. This whole corner is one piece. All of this is one piece. All the way to the back, where, you know, we've got the Nami figures. You guys ever compare season 1 Nami to after the time skip Nami? I do. I think about that sometimes, and why Oda decided to do that. Hi, chat. What a horrible angle. I don't look like this in real life. I look better than that. Yeah, Amnesia, Descent for Pigs, A Machine for Pigs. Like the horror game. It was pretty scary, man. It was a pretty fucked up game, but it was good. It launched a whole era of horror games on the computer back when that came out. Hello, famous geezer. Hello, handsome, famous geezer. He looks like that in real life. He's lying. Well, don't tell him. Is there an Itasha Gundam? Like a Gundam with anime girls on it as a decal? I'm sure there is. There has to be. What is the Uder Hunt from Iron-Blooded Orphans? Oh, I remember this. Yeah. Iron-Blooded Orphans has to be my favorite Gundam one-off. Here's a golden 7-Eleven Barbados Gold. Yeah, the whole Deus Ex is like $9 on Steam. Yeah, I love that. I love that about Steam. It's one of my biggest arguments for when people say they don't like the all-digital age, which is eventually going to happen. When done right, that's the problem. They don't do it right. But when done right, you get things like Steam where games are really affordable after the fact. So much. What is Bio? This is from Zoids. Bio Tyranno. Zoid stuff always looks cool, man. It's never been ended. Is Bandai mainly known for Gundam? No. Like it's a Yamanote train with girl. I don't know what this is, but I guess Bandai is mainly known for Gundam, but they're Bandai Namco now, so they're known for a lot of things. It's like Koei Tecmo now. Have you played the RoboCop game? No. What is that one game called Nakatomi Plaza, the Die Hard one? That one's good. Holy crap, this is really cool. A Bulma motorcycle. I guess you gotta get your own Bulma. Oh no, it comes with a Bulma. Model kit. That's really cool. Figure mechanics. You need that Yamanote train now that I know it. Yeah, this is one of the biggest arguments when wives say they hate me. When their husbands watch my stream, because they're like, yeah, now he there's a bunch of shit that my wife hates 4am laundry. I'm sorry. I understand though. And Squaresoft became Square Enix, yeah. Which one? Didn't they also buy Eidos? EIDOS? Who owns Eidos anymore? Like, I remember Eidos had like a bunch of demos that were really cool. Bringer of the Light. This is just a bento box. This looks like a train bento. I guess it's a model kit. Dude, Little Armory is so cool, man. The little guns and shit. It's like my favorite thing. This is a little Taiko no Tatsujin cabinet. Like a little arcade cabinet. And I guess you can modify the screen. There's a guy on Instagram that like modifies these to make them look real. Put like a screen in them. This is one I never understood. It's just a girl at the beach. I mean, I guess I do understand. Oh, this is the one with like 3 breast unit included. Small, medium, and large. Just, you know. You need variety in your model kits, chat. You need variety in your model kits. I need that? Yeah. What a pet. Wow. Well, Yellow Dossier woke up. You can also just build a tank. Because Tamiya is also the most legendary shit. Or, your tank can also be an anime girl. You see, chat, we got it all, man. 4amlaundry.com. Get yourself a beanie. Just not related to what I'm saying, but you can still do that. Here's an Evangelion motorcycle. This is all model kits related to Evangelion. This is Macross. Star Beetle, but it's Evangelion color. Alright, let's see. You can't, you know. There's some Yu-Gi-Oh shit. Yu-Gi-Oh. Is the Mach 5? The Mach. It's just called the Mach in Japan and Mahagogogo. It's the Mach 5. There's a Honda humanoid robot. Does this thing still exist? I feel like we've moved past this. I remember when this was like the thing there. There's some Digimon stuff. Chat, this store is absolutely massive. And I'm having a lot of fun. These are all cars and trains model kits. Some more Itasha. Carnival Phantasm. And then it's an 8611. 85, my bad. No, 85, 86. No, I was right. An 8611. Corolla. Look at that. Anime girls on it. Can't go wrong, man. I mean, who would buy a car and then not put anime girls on it? I don't get it. Even Planet has Itasha. That's kind of crazy. This is a van. An Alfred. Where's Gunny? with like anime girls on it. You can't go wrong with this, man. Doing laundry, watching laundry. Hell yeah, dude. See, this is another one of those things. See, there's a hole. You guys hear it? There's an air. It's usually in the basement of these buildings because of the weight. And then this is the door to the air conditioning room. We need oxygen down here for all the gooner stuff that they got. Whoa, there's a Hello Kitty Zaku. I think there's also like a Hello Kitty full-blown Gundam. This is another Haro with girl. This is actually true. We are offering high purchase rates. This is for the Kutubukiya classic models. But they do. It's how they can keep the store so well stocked. If I gotta sell anything, I always go to Suruga-ya. Matter of fact, they still gotta contact me with some stuff. It takes months because they're so booked up. Everybody knows that, so they're selling stuff to them. People are raiding their grandma's basement. Look for retro games and bringing it all to Suruga-ya, man. It's one of the reasons flea markets and yard sales just aren't that common. Oh shit, this is a rental shop. I might actually do this. These are the same ones as Akihabara. You can rent a box and then sell your stuff in here. I might do that. We're not done, there's still more. DVD and Blu-ray, these are the soundtracks. One sub and I'll buy this and wear it. That's not true, I'm gonna scam you, but you can still sub. I thought this was Monkey Ball, but it's just a remote control monkey on a unicycle for 300 yen, because that exists. Cool. A Pico. I guess this is a junk section. Why is this here? 100 yen Sega Pico game. If it was a Pokemon one, I would have bought it. If you would, yard sales? No, people don't really do that. Japanese people are extremely private in their homes, man. They kind of don't invite strangers and people to come to their yard and buy stuff. They won't know the concept. It's just not a thing. That's why stores like this are thriving, because people would rather just come here and sell it. What up, Emonty? Chat is quiet again? Yeah, I'll get to the... I'm at the Lego section. I'll show some books later. Get some chat interaction. You guys are crazy, man. This one's called Sorry. I guess technically this counts. Whoa, easy there. That one's so classic. Is chat moving again? Can I go on? Can I continue the show? It's kind of risky, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if chat is moving. I'm just trying to see if there's any video game books, that's all. You know, this isn't Chrono Trigger. But, you know. There we go. Alright. Keep talking, chat. Keep talking. I'm going to go back to where I was. Where was I? Alright, Power Ranger stuff. It's like when, you know, when SpongeBob and Squidward went on the stage? And SpongeBob goes on and it's like, yay! And Squidward goes on, it's like, boo! Dude, this is the Red Ranger's, like, bow and arrow. This is cool as hell, dude. Is it like a whole bow and arrow? Or this, it has balls. Oh no, I guess you just pull this. Dude, hell yeah, man. I love Power Ranger stuff. Boo, you stink. Yeah, my bad, Joe. Unfortunately, Roomba Boy was in the store before me. I can't claim to be the first anymore. Also September, so there's probably a million people before me, but still. I thought this was just gonna be like a little corner, but it's really big. Which is really weird, considering there's like another Suruga-ya, like 10 minutes down the street. I really want this, I really want this tissue holder. Oh shit, they have the original Sofubi. Not Sofubi, the original mother figures. They're very expensive these days, but they don't have all of them. They got Ness. These are made after the ones from the original show. I really should have bought these when they were like 1,000 yen a piece, man. This is the original sculptures that they used to make concept arts essentially for the game. Nintendo goods. Let's go back to the other side. Well, there was a show or first game? No, there was never a show. They used those 3D sculptures to essentially make the sprites for the game. It was a cool way to essentially... Oh, these are mouse pads. Are they now? They're essentially a cool way to make sprites of all the angles, so you don't have to draw it a bunch of times. And they still have them to this day. When they do the exhibition, sometimes last time you could see it. Is there a reason why the music has to be played so loud in shops? No. I don't know, man. It's a great question because it absolutely does suck. The other corner is all trading cards, so I'm gonna skip that. Here's a Famicom. Give away micro. Next to all this Switch stuff. Awkward silence in the store. And it drowns out the voicer. I'm sure there's like some type of, you know. 8,000 is doable for this, right? This died. Look at how fat this spine card is. Unfortunately, it's for this game, but... You see how much Dreamcast stuff they have? Here's the Love Hina limited box and the bigger version as well, in case you're into that. Ding, 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 ding. The fat spine cart. What is this, a puzzle? This is one way to market your puzzle, Namco. I bet you this is just like, yeah, this is just like a normal puzzle game. But they're like, how are we gonna sell this? You know what? I got an idea, bro. Bunny girl. Sir, it's a puzzle game. How are we gonna listen? Leave it up to me. I'll design the cover. You just make the puzzle game. We got you, bro. It'll sell. It'll do numbers, brother. This is a non-Sonic 3. 13,000, truth. Ghostbuster. It's for the Switch. Crazy to find that here. What are we doing on this GameCube? Oh shit, this is the GameCube DDR mat. It's literally this one, but it's just not branded like Mario, which is weird. What other game? There's only one DDR and it's the Mario one for the GameCube, or am I tripping? Some pretty minty GameCube controllers. Always try to find controllers in the box, and the reason for that is if they kept the box, they probably took good care of the controllers. That's my logic, at least. I can't seem to find the weirdo like computer game slash Game Gear, you know what I mean? They always have one of those sections, and it's always really fun to explore, but I can't seem to find it in this one. So this is the manuals. Strategy guides and stuff, but 16K for a working Xbox in the box. Nice, very nice. Super clean box too. And it's got a DVD video kit inside of it. That's cheaper than the one in the other Suruga-ya. Damn, 100,000 yen for the Final Fantasy IV Game Boy Micro. The Kingdom Hearts Advanced for 76K. Sheesh. What up, Flight? This is their junk bin. 300 yen Donkey Kong 2. Come on, man. What is this game? It's 300 yen. Well, there's a mahjong on the back of it. Yep. This is the manual to Salamander on the Famicom, which is, I guess, a good deal for 300 yen, right? The game isn't cheap, complete in the box. Yeah, quite a Game Boy Micro collection, yeah. We didn't even check out the PlayStation 1 yet. What is Pucci Carrot? I thought it was a puzzle game. I love all of those puzzle games. All of the Bejeweled type games. I love all of it, man. Oh shit, I did find it. Okay, so this is exactly what I was looking for next to the Xbox game. So, like, they always have this section. It's Wonder Swan, Game Gear, Neo Geo Pocket, some Neo Geo Common games, and then some PC effects and even some PC games over here like Dragon Slayer, Highlight, Wanderers of Ease. And it's just kind of, you know, even MSX stuff, like it's just crazy, you know. Here's Mech Assault, by the way, for the Xbox. Like it's just crazy that they just have this amount of rare stuff. Guys, look at that. Densha de Go, the original for the Wonder Swan. 2 is for the Wonder Gun Swabble. Puzzle Bobble. Wonder Swan Color, my bad, misspoke there. Pia Carrot for the PCFX. Megami Paradise. This looks like my kind of game. They just happen to be in a sauna, that's why they're naked. We're really on a roll here. It's an MSX game. Last Armageddon. Boy, this looks like a fire dungeon crawler. Look at that. Retro puzzle games are great, man. Good old Gunpei, G-Loke Air Battle, Sonic Drift. You know? And all of the fighting games that are the literal same game. King of Fighters 94, which is the same as this game, which is the same as, you know, World Heroes, which is the exact same game as Samurai Showdown, which is the exact same game as fucking this one. It's all the same. Just got different backgrounds and characters, so. Yeah, you'll fight me? What, in these games? Because they would all be the exact same fight with a different skin, brother. Let's be realistic here. Chat, I'm gonna leave this place. There's a lot. Astro Go-Go. What is this? Mode 6 party. Mode 7, right? Mode 7 party. Barely even touched the Super Famicom section. There's so much stuff in here. This is the rare GBA section. Premium stuff. Where did that come from? Baka just can't accept that every Neo Geo game is the same. Hey, look, it's Pooh. For 200 yen. That's cheaper than it is in the gacha. This is all Mario discount stuff. Digimon, Pokemon, look at that. 200 yen for, it's a McDonald's store. I remember when they had it. Where's this thing? This probably came with something. They got everything, man. Look at these ones. All these Pokemon McDonald's toys. These came with the Happy Meal with the card and they threw it all away, so you can only get the card. Got some discounted anime figures. You be pushing my buttons? You mean the Neo Geo buttons? Which would have the same effect on all of those games? Because they're the same game? There's not that much here. This is like the discounted figure part. They're not that great. Okay, now I'm really gonna skedaddle out of here. Unless there's a Final Fantasy box. I would like to watch that. Suruga-ya outlet. He's gonna find a turbo file. Maybe you could use a turbo file to play all those Dookie fighting games on a Neo Geo. Save your progress. Sorry, shit. No, what was it? What was the turbo file joke? Nah, it doesn't matter. There's a lot of empty space. I'm wondering what they're going to do with that. This is all Chikawa, Rilakkuma, Trigger, Twisted Wonderland. If there was a Final Fantasy, maybe. There's like a whole nother row. These are all discounted. Play them with Turbo and Tate mode, yeah. But Tate mode, I can't take credit for Tate mode. I stole that joke from GameSack. One piece cookie jar from a cookie that was once there. I mean, I can go on for hours and hours, but I'm gonna wrap up soon. Paid intern, I'll have you know. Sort of, yeah. To a certain degree. Yeah, white people. Wonderful time in the basement? Yeah, I know. It was great, wasn't it? Whoa, holy Dead Space. You can rent this. It doesn't say how much. But this is quite the space. Oh yeah! Oh, I forgot it's like cold outside. I was so that basement. The air was perfectly managed with those giant, you know, air filters. It was nice. A bit dry, but. All right, chat. Why they got Tintin on this travel agency? What is this? Sometimes you see like the weirdest characters because they want to put like a character on whatever business they have, and it's like something like Tintin probably isn't the most expensive because Tintin isn't that popular anymore. Big crap. That's a Tintin song. Chad, I'm gonna go home and prepare for tomorrow. I got a big day with Utah. We're gonna go hand in hand, frolicking through the fields of someplace. We're gonna film a video. It's gonna be really good. Goon Day? No, it's not gonna be streamed. We're gonna film a really cool thing, which will be presented to you later on in this year. But we're working really hard. There is already a new video up on Patreon if you haven't seen it yet, and there will be another one next week, hopefully. And I would like to keep that going. A hand? Yeah, what else am I gonna hold? Don't answer that. So it's gonna be good. It's cold, man. Chiba Station is nice. It's a great place. I mean, I guess we can explore this mall a bit more. You guys want to go up? I kind of just booked it out of there, but there's no reason why, you know, there's so much shit in this mall. There's absolutely no reason why I have to stop the stream now. You guys want to push this party a little bit more? It's the same building, by the way. Yas Queen. Queenie Pimu forever. You have to relax. You gotta find a cool floor though. Man, this place is big as hell. Bro, this is so big. This is candy. I think this is all computer. What floor is this? There's like an arcade on the 8th floor. And then the 6th floor is like the cool one. Okay. Oh, crazy, crazy place. This is the same building as that Suruga-ya, man. Holy shit. Let's just go back to Suruga-ya. Unironically, if we do that, we would still just have enough like stuff to explore. Oh, they got the Pokemon Za. Oh, this is a big poster for Dragon Quest 7. A lot of people say they like this Pokemon better than the other ones. I don't know. I've got shitty Pokemon game fatigue. What is this? Oh, this is Galaxy, man. You forgot to section man a cart? No, I didn't. I never forget it. This is cool. Multiple Pikmin in one amiibo. Whoa. Fairy pouches for the Switch. Oh, more Switch stuff. Do they got Switch 2s in here? Oh, I see the Pokemon aisle. I don't want to get chat. Yeah, I want to limit how much chat is active. Oh shit, this is Tokyo Extreme Racer. What does this have to do with Sonic? Apparently this is really good. It's Shutoku Battle. Buy more. Enjoy shop. This is what you sound like, chat. This is what you guys sound like. Buy more. Enjoy shopping. Buy it. Buy more, you motherfucker. Buy it. Consume. Dude, this is so cool. His mouth opens. This is like Mighty Max and Polly Pocket. His mouth opens and then it's like more adventure. This shit don't work, bro. How do you do it? Wow. I thought his mouth was gonna open. This thing sucks. Oh, it sucks less now that I know. Oh, wow. Hello, chat. Remember to connect Amazon. Remember to connect Amazon Prime and then sub to 4am Laundry with Prime, because this Pim gets money and I need it. Pim needs it because rent was a lot, and he also just built a server in his house and electricity has gone up. So if you do that, he gets money and it doesn't cost you anything. And remember, this is free to watch, but it's not free to make. So, what's his name? Dinosaur Guy thanks you. Is this the same? I agree. Epic evolution. Oh shit. Why does he look stop motion? Did he just die? Dude, pick your head up. Why? He looks sad. Why? Now he's all sad. Wait, get back. Get back up there, bro. Pick your head up, bro. You're a T-Rex. What you mad? Because your arms are short? And don't keep your head down. Aww. Endless entertainment with 4am Laundry. That's right. That's twitch.tv/4am Laundry, where you can do all this stuff. Hello? Hello? Is it Amazon and Prime department? Sub to Pim's channel? Okay. Why is the bath bomb section Roman? It's just every bath bomb. This is like the kids' toys. I'm gonna skip these. Dude, is this a Densha to go bath bomb? It's Ofuro de Minica. Hey, this is a bath bomb that changes color in the bath when it's cold and hot, and it's also, bro, this is not a bath bomb, this is just a toy. And when hot water comes in contact with it, it turns into the Chuo line. Dude, fuck yeah, man, I need that. I'm gonna take a bath with the Chuo line. He didn't want to come out, chat. It's a lot of Nintendo stuff, isn't it? Hot Top stream? It's gonna need a lot of subs for that. You know we have to check out the... Okay, this is literally just a Lego set that is the Star Wars text. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I'm all for this, but... Lego, just build a castle, dude, and make it not $700. Can you do that? Can you build me a castle that's not $700 and has like trapdoors and skeletons and knights? I know it exists, because I used to have one. No, I didn't. My neighbor did. I couldn't afford it. That's not the point. Whoa, Lego Icebreaker Snowplow. Lego Fire Truck. See, this kind of shit. Just, I mean, I guess I still have it. 700 pieces, $700. I don't know, is that fair? Ninjago. Also, what did you do with Bionicles? Harry Potter. Harry Potter. This is a Pokemon Goita? English instructions are included. See, now we're talking. What do we... Pokemon video game? Did you see Lego's coming out with a smart brick? Did you see that? I swear, like Chinese bootleg Lego companies, I know you guys don't watch my stream, but in the off chance that you are, and you're listening to this, the bootleg Lego, stop making World War II Hitler minifigures. You can just make a castle like old Lego with trapdoors. Like, look at what we're dealing with in the West, dude. Look at this. What is this, dude? What is this? This don't even look like Daniel Radcliffe. You know what I mean? This one's kind of cool because it actually has a minifigure. But just make a castle, dude. Make a normal castle and a pirate ship in the spirit of old Lego, and don't make it $800. Like, what is this, dude? What are we dealing with? Nobody wants this. This one's kind of cool because it's a scene from the movie, but still. Yeah, nobody cares about the Bionicle shows, like the Donkey Kong anime or CG. At least they still got Lego City. You know what I mean? Like a floaty boat. That's kind of cool. Why is this guy chasing a hot dog? Wait, it's kind of cool. This is the toilet car from Hot Wheels. Nah, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. We know what I'm trying to say, dude. Like, just make a castle, dude, with like trapdoors and shit. Like, if the Chinese companies do that, and I know they got bootleg Legos down here. Make it with minifigures, not those weird oversized ones. I'm tired of Lego, Marvel, and Star Wars and One Piece. The Death Star was cool, but What is this, dude? Like, who is this for? What? Yeah, I don't care about recreating scenes from my movie with Lego. I want a castle. I just want a castle. I never had one as a kid. Maybe that's what this is. I just want a castle. I can't find it. They do have one. See, this kind of shit, this is cool. You know, like the prison escape thingamajig, the airport train. I don't know what the fuck this is, but this is cool. Skate park. Just enough with the, you know, what is it? Why is there a Keith Haring Lego set? What even is this? This is literally a picture frame. Travel moments. It's $200, dude. Like, someone who likes plants but can't have them. Who can't have plants? Some giggle flowers look kind of nice. Yeah, I don't hate it all. Like I get it. I feel like they're focusing a lot on that. Well, they could be focusing a lot more on other things. That's all. Whoa, a big dinosaur. You? Motherfucker, I got so many real... I see what you did. Because I can't get... Because Ayumi... Yeah, okay, it's a good joke. It's gonna crash out, but you're right. It's a good joke. What is this? This is all electric thingamabobs. For like these Arduino kits and Tamiya electric robots. See, Tamiya's like, you know, they got new stuff, but they're true to their roots as well. They put bunny girls on those Lego packaging. So now you're talking. And on the 7th day, God took a rest, but before he did, he created bunny girls. Yes, he did. These are cool. Some more model kits. Yeah, Back to the Future kits. We've seen a lot of these already, though. Wow. This is Mega Man X. I don't know. The Kuji looks better than this, or the yeah, the Crane Game one. Why does Fireman get an action figure? Why specifically Fireman? Do they have them all and they just have one as an example? Or it's like such a weirdly specific. Speaking of bunny girls, what is this? Fireman is him. He's that guy, though. He's that guy. Is there Waterman? There's Bubble Man, Cut Man, Wood Man, which we've all been there. There's a lot. There's like 9, right, per Mega Man, and there's like 9 Mega Mans. Tiny Freeran treasure chest. These are all the Pokemon ones. Oh, this is just all Gundams and stuff. You ever find Bomberman? No, I have a feeling they just don't have those. Well, that was fun, chat. That was really fun. There's only 4 in the first Mega Man. I gotta admit, I've rarely played. I can't even say that maybe I haven't. It's so long ago. Go back, you didn't buy anything? Oh, I guess you're gonna have to tune in next stream. Cutman, Gutsman, Electric Man, Fireman. That was the first one? Bubble Man stage, man. Is his name Bubble Man? Aquaman, Bubble Man? That was my alarm for a very long time. Now I use whatever my phone did. Such a cool soundtrack. Mega Man 2 really is the best one. It just, I'm not gonna say it's downhill from Mega Man 2, but it doesn't get better after Mega Man 2. Mega Man X was also really good. Well, there's 8 and you're wrong. There's Cutman, Oil Man, Guts Man, Ice Man, Elec Man, Fireman, Time Man, and Bomb Man. Wait, this one's different. Huh? This is how it was, right? Cutman, Gutsman, Elec Man, Iceman, Fireman, Bomb Man. Now what the hell is this? Where did Oil Man come from? I remember Oil Man being in there. That ain't even real, dude. Someone just made that shit up. This is why you can't, like, bruh. Now this is Cutman, Gutsman, Elec Man, Iceman, Fireman, and Bomb Man. So there's 6. I knew it wasn't 4. Man, they really got me for like a split second. Oh, who is Bomb Man? I actually don't know. So windy. Oil Man is just Diddy. What was going on there? Where? What was going on where? I was on my phone. I was looking up Mega Man bosses. Yeah, there's at least 5 or something, right? Sure, Big Man 1 wasn't even a real game? 2, I know them. I know 2 because I play 2 a lot. But Rockman bosses? Well, they're Mega Man bosses in the West. Now I'm confused. I really fell for Oil Man. That one was, what the fuck, man? What is that? Let's go look at where that image came from. I've decided to play Mega Man 1 for a bit. Which boss should I start with? Oil Man and Time Man? Why is everyone disliking it? He gave us false hope. This subreddit doesn't seem to know how obvious. Oh, it's a joke. Yeah, this is fake. I made the Oil and Time Man sprites myself. Oh, that's kind of cool. He's just fucking with the Mega Man subreddit, and then he got downvoted because Reddit doesn't know what funny is. So Time Man and Oil Man are not real. Trombone Man? I know Rusty Trombone Man. Chat, I'm gonna leave you guys. This was fun. I'll see you guys next week. All right, we're going to be live again next week. See you guys Wednesday. There's going to be a new video. Leave a comment and all that good stuff. Promise me that you'll watch the video. I mean, there's only like 200 people here, but promise me that you'll watch the video when you watch it, and then you're going to comment like, oh, this was such a good video. Thank you for making it, Pim. You put in all this hard work. Even though YouTube doesn't make any money, you're still out here doing it. We really love you, Pim. All right, bye, guys. Have a good day. Yes, Daddy. Good. I almost said good boy. All right, stop, chat. Bye. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great rest of your night. I'm going to go hang out with Yuta. Raid Milky Puff? No, I'm good. I don't really raid a lot of people like that. Yes, Daddy. Yeah, okay. All right, buddy. Stop calling me Daddy. This is weird. You guys have a great the rest of your night, all right? Is Kuri going to be there? You know what? I didn't think of inviting him. He doesn't like games like that. But maybe he would. Kuri also has a job though. It's like a Monday. Okay, bye guys. Have a great rest of your day, night. Thank you guys so much for watching. If I forget to do the Discord again, next week, Saturday is just the next stream. Saturday and Sunday. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. I don't have a battery, otherwise I would play this on a train. It would be really good. So then should it go? It doesn't have like the little knob though. I really want that one with the knob. Bye.